tickets, you can listen on the radio tonight. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's a round table. All the hosts are getting together. 7 o'clock immediately following Russ Martin. Hope to see you out there, though. And remember, if you're one of the first 900 people on hand, make your way to the Kleinman Evangelista booth. Kleinman Evangelista booth or the 1-800 The Dogs booth. First 900 people get passes to go all the way down in the front. We'll see you on Monday.
Yep.
Russ Martin's next. For Kelly, I'm Pugs.
For Pugs, I'm Kelly.
See ya.
Fox has Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? We have Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jasmine here for New Fine Arts. Can I just say that New Fine Arts is unlike any other adult store in DFW? It's almost like walking into a naughty blockbuster. They got tons of DVDs, including new releases and the classics. And as a chick, I totally feel safe in the parking lot just going in because it's well lit. You don't have to worry about any pervos lurking and waiting to get at you. Plus, the people at New Fine Arts are always very cool and so helpful. I especially love their gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, warming lotions, and at New Fine Arts, you can find anything you need for extra fun in the bedroom. On top of that, they've got the lowest prices and the biggest selection. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. Right now, if you buy any 4-hour video, you get one free. And every Thursday's Ladies' Day, where all you girls out there get 20% off everything in the store. New Fine Arts has 3 metro locations open every day, all day long. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. And you can check them out on the web at sexysite.com. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
I'm Ted Carlson.
No, I'm Ted Carlson.
Seriously, stop it. I'm Ted Carlson.
You stop it. I'm Ted Carlson.
No, I'm the real Ted Carlson. You stole my identity.
No, you stole my identity.
When your identity gets stolen, it's hard to prove you're the real you, especially when the fake you is using your information to take out loans, drain your bank accounts, and ruin your credit. Protect yourself with Trusted ID and control who can access your personal credit information. For free information, call 1-800-700-8145. It's a 2-minute call that will protect your identity.
My wallet was stolen. Someone used my name to take out a $20,000 loan. My credit was ruined.
As soon as you sign up with Trusted ID, we'll start monitoring your credit cards, removing your name from pre-approved credit offers, and more. In fact, we're so sure your identity won't be stolen, we're backed by a $1 million guarantee. For free information, call Trusted ID today at 1-800-700-8145. That's 1-800-700-8145.
It's as simple as dividing by 2. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. A huge selection of signature suits and Business Express suit separates half off. All signature blazers and select sport coats and dress pants half off. All silk sweaters and executive pinpoint dress shirts half off. Even the David Ledbetter golf collections and all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants, you guessed it, half off. Now the sale is store-wide. All signature tuxedos, regularly $4.95, now $1.99. That's way more than half off. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. America's best menswear. Half off and more.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, and coming soon to Highland Village.
Like to get the free new music channels of HD Radio in your car? You'll need an HD radio tuner. The experts at Crutchfield.com can help. Crutchfield has HD radio tuners to replace your old gear and add-on tuners that let you enjoy the pure digital sound of HD radio through your current system. With a database of over 10,000 vehicles, we'll show you which HD radio tuners fit your car. Buy from Crutchfield and receive free installation guides and gear with most purchases. Discover HD radio at Crutchfield.com.
Do you wish you could be one of those lucky parents who's proud of their teenager's grades? Well, now you can, even if your child has failing grades. Start right now with your free copy of The Top 10 Secrets to Improving Grades. Call 1-800-400-7487.
Hi, I'm Dan Bassmagen, former teacher and creator of The Simple Way to an A. Whenever students had failing grades, they were sent to me. You know, I discovered that bad grades don't come from bad kids. They come from kids who are overwhelmed by all the information that's thrown at them. That's why I developed The Simple Way to an A, a system that shows your child how to filter the facts they hear in class, take fewer notes, and ace every test. It's so easy, your child can earn better grades in 30 days guaranteed and become the happy, confident kid you always knew they could be.
Let us send you the top 10 secrets to improving grades right now. It's absolutely free just for calling 1-800-400-7487. 1-800-400-7487. That's 1-800-400-7487.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Autoflex Leasing.
Now, more of what Autoflex Leasing customers say. Mr. Johnson says...
Great service, straightforward, excellent computer options all at a glance. Beat the dealer's lease options by a great amount. Miss Brady adds...
Autoflex acted quickly and was willing to work with us in finding the best value, was most gracious in meeting us on our schedule. Very pleased, painless, and personable.
Well, that sums up Autoflex Leasing perfectly. If you're thinking about leasing a new car, stop and call Autoflex Leasing. What's the number, Cal?
817-972-2341-234.
Deal with the professionals who've helped more than 70,000 customers just like you get the best value when they lease their new cars.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
817 or 972-234-1234, or visit them online at
Autoflex.com.
This fall, nothing can protect Horatio Kane from his own son.
Recognize me?
The season premiere of CSI Miami, CBS Monday, September 24th.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Is that what Cut 16 is on here? Is that one of the versions of the national anthem?
Yes.
Oh.
Jesus.
Sucker. Yeah, I'm the one holding my ears. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's good.
I knew I could sneak it in during the bumper. Oh, he's coming in.
Play it again. Easy. Play it again. Uh-oh. Yeah, gun beats sign every time. Steelers quarterback today. You said strong.
Well, without a helmet?
Yep. Motorcycle. Said he didn't like wearing helmets.
He likes wearing windshields.
Yeah, I think he actually went either he threw it or bounced off the windshield.
They said he went over the handlebars of the bike because the car ran a light, went over the front of the bike into their windshield. That's the picture of an optimist.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen to me today.
Well, and it's even worse in his case because he's Trey, 24, 25?
Yeah.
So he's still got that in his early 20s invincible mentality. Yeah. And he just is coming off of winning the Super Bowl, so it's even higher than your normal 20-something.
And he's worth, his marketing value alone, why he would risk his face to be that stupid is just...
It's part of the bike riding experience. The wind and glass through your hair. All right, I need tickets for 5 good games.
Deal.
All right.
Hex comes off?
We haven't thrown the hex down yet.
Okay, good.
Now, which 5 games am I going to get?
We'll get you good ones. We'll get you good. I'll even get you opening night. Because opening night would be the best one of all.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Absolutely.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Any idea which game that the Mavericks will be receiving their championship rings for next year?
Let's win it first, but no idea. Schedule won't come out until September.
But they'll do that at a game?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They raise the banner?
Yeah, if we win it, yeah.
So we're good to go on these 5 games?
5 games, yeah. 2 tickets, 5 games. We're good.
Because don't let me throw this hex down because...
I know, because, hexes are forever.
Yeah. Here, there'll be no voodoo's.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid September 1st through September 29th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Well, good afternoon to you. This Look at Traffic is brought to you by Bridgestone Firestone, and it just looks like a Friday out there. In Fort Worth on northbound 35, North Freeway at Northeast 28, there's a crash. In Collin County, as you move from Allen into McKinney on northbound 75 at University, the left lane is blocked by a wreck. On Central Expressway in Dallas, northbound at Lover's Lane, you've got the left lane blocked and traffic backed up into downtown, and then it slows down again past that due to a wreck on northbound 75, just past 635. The 2 left lanes are blocked, and on eastbound 183 at Regal Road, the right lane's blocked by a stall vehicle. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
We're number one because of you. This is Live 105.3.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way, only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes that only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh yeah, throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchased by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The last Tuesday of every month, make plans for the biggest party in town. Cabaret Royale's VIP party. And this month, it's the Cabaret Barons Ball at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cold drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for $1 beer and cocktails and free VIP buffet from 5 to 9 p.m. And party into the night with the sexiest cowgirls you have ever seen. The Cabaret Barons Ball. Cabaret Royale. Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club with complimentary lunch weekdays. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. Free weekday lunch buffet and Cabaret's famous Legs and Eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And Tuesday, September 25th, Cabaret's Barons Ball. No spurs allowed. Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. CabaretRoyale.net. CabaretRoyale.net.
If you could permanently lose unwanted fat without surgery or downtime, would you do it? What if you could sculpt your body into dream shape with guaranteed results? Would you do it? If you could lose your love handles and love the way you look, would you do it? Now you can at FIG. FIG is the exclusive provider of the advanced lipo-dissolve procedure that will shape your body with no surgery or downtime. If you could permanently dissolve fat, where would you start? Your lower abs? Your upper arms? Your buttocks? If you could shape your body and get guaranteed results, would you do it? Then call now and request a free DVD and free body shaping consultation. 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. Call for your free body shaping consultation and your free DVD with all the shapely details. Get the fabulous shape you deserve. Call FIG today at 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. 1-800-500-0507.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey.
Yeah?
My new leaf blower is also a vacuum. Huh. Watch it chop these leaves into tiny little bits.
I've never seen you get so excited about vacuuming.
Well, I've never had one that chopped things into tiny little bits.
Get a jump on the fall with the innovative Home Light Mighty Light Blower Vac, just $89 at the Home Depot. By reducing leaves, it makes yard cleanup a breeze. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
We've got a blueprint for your success. Take your current skills in building and construction and apply them to bigger and better things as a Seavey in the Navy Reserve. Build your resume and a retirement while earning money for college. Plus, there's room for advancement. So if you're looking to make money as well as make a difference, there's a place for you in the Navy Reserve. For more information, just visit NavyReserve.com.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or Light Truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures that are an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
From Saskatchewan to Baja, Mexico, no FM talk station is rated higher. We are Live 105.3.
Through September, your North Texas Toyota dealers are taking $5 off their Express Lube service. Service in 29 minutes or less, guaranteed. Or the next one's free. No appointment needed.
Dan.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Gavin's on the hotline for you.
Is it Nokia?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. I was looking at the week in review when I came in.
Mm-hmm.
Only saw 7 clips. This week blow that bad?
No, it was a good week.
How come there are only 7?
We took Monday off.
So?
Well, last week I think there were 9 or 10.
That's all you can find out of 20 hours?
There's actually lots to pull, but in the past when I've pulled lots, you didn't like most of it, so I decided to have to pare it down a little bit.
It's kind of like the promo. Most of the stuff is spread over 7 to 10 minutes to get the whole story. The promo is hard to pull because I only have 45 seconds. Here, you're looking for 1.5 to 2 minutes, so you're limited to what you can pull to understand the whole story.
I suck.
And God, no, we just in 20 minutes yesterday we went from Pavarotti's death, the death pool,
big fat bastard,
to Bugs Bunny, for God's sake.
That's in there, by the way.
Oh, Bugs Bunny?
Of course.
Let me see what Gavin wants. Fat freaking Wally Mammoth can't hold on to the weekend so I can get him on my Deadpool.
I know. Sorry, he was very thoughtless. And he stole from the Saturday morning cartoons.
What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean? Stole from the Saturday morning cartoons.
I don't even know if we can explain it.
I think does the clip completely explain it?
Yeah, at the end, definitely.
No.
It starts out with Russ's favorite opera. Then it goes into why Pavarotti's an obvious hack.
All right. Yes, Gavin.
Hey, how you doing, my buddy?
Good. How are things at Nokia?
Yeah, everything's good. We just started sound checking, and man, it sounds great. What a beautiful facility.
Who's sound checking right now?
The Russ Martin Show band.
Here at ISDN.
Do what, Cliff?
You can, if you punch in ISDN A
I believe you should be able to hear it.
It's a live feed and people have cussed. I've been listening earlier, so be careful.
Oh. All right. Both delays are on. I got one channel. Is it a mono feed?
I'm not sure.
I'll check later if you get a chance, Gavin, see if it's stereo feed, because I'm only getting one channel.
Okay. All right. Hey, everything's cool, but when we were setting up things, your amp kind of fell a little bit.
Which amp?
The big one that you have?
The half stack.
Yeah. But no problem.
Well, we didn't waste any time this year, did we?
No, well, we're going to take care of it. Don't worry.
Sound problems have already started, and I ain't even there yet.
It's okay. We're going to take care of it.
Congratulations.
We're going to take care of it.
How are you going to take care of it? What happened to the amp? I mean, it fell, but what's wrong with it?
It slid, and it kept sliding. And
it what?
It kept sliding, and there's a pit tonight for the performance, and just kind of slid down. So, but we're working on it.
Well, how far?
10 feet. Something like that.
This is a hose job.
You jacking me?
No.
Are you jacking me?
It's going to be okay. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to tell you up front. I figured I'd tell you up front rather than you show up, because I know you like to go in a zone when you show up, and if I told you when you showed up, you'd freak out. So I figured I'd tell you now.
Well, that's the zone I'm normally in when I come out, is freaked out.
I know there's no other way than just to call you and tell you the truth. Right up front, here it is.
So what happened to the amp after it fell? What condition is it in now?
It's okay. It's okay. We just got to work on it a little bit. I think we'll be able to say, and if we don't, then we're going to get something else to replace it.
From where?
You have my word. We're going to figure it out.
What's wrong with the amp?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why can't I use it if ain't nothing wrong with it?
Well, it's you can't use it now. We wanted to get on and sound check. So as soon as it's over, we're just going to retest it and make sure everything's working fine. And if it's working fine, great. If it's not working fine, they're professionals here. We're going to come up with another solution.
Has anybody picked it up yet?
Yeah, no, we picked it up. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Have they plugged something into it to see if sound's coming out?
Yeah, that's what we're working on. The first time we did it, didn't sound great, but we're tweaking things.
This has got to be a hose job.
Gavin, are you hosing me?
No, I'm not. Why would I call you during the middle of a sound check?
Exactly. When did this happen?
Well, considering we set up about 2:30, 2:45, probably about 2:50, something like that.
Where's Chuck?
He's in the middle of a sound check.
Drag his old ass off the stage.
What?
Let me see what they're in the middle of.
All right, here we go. I can't get enough of your love.
They just did that song. Why are they doing it again?
We're running through songs several times because just trying to get the monitor mixes with everyone.
Yeah.
Say you mean so much to me, babe.
I just wanted to tell you up front.
Hold on a second. I'm listening to Eddie.
Okay, sorry.
I don't hear the guitar. I hear it now.
Yeah. I want you. Can you give me something I need? Now tell me I got something for you.
I don't know why Eddie doesn't sing in other bands.
I don't either. He's great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He really is.
You don't like the way I sing?
Now, let's not start this.
I have to.
You sing great, too.
Did it bust up my cabinet? What'd I pay for that amp, Chloe?
Retail, you paid like...
What is it retail for?
Retail is about, I think, $2,700 because that's a 25th anniversary edition silver Marshall stack or half stack.
Used to be.
Yeah.
What happened to the cabinetry?
It just all fell down. I don't know how else to explain it.
I understand. It fell down. I got that concept. I'm all over it. I'm with you. We're on the same page. Same playing field.
Right.
What does a cabinet look like now?
It doesn't look that bad. Might have a minor scratch or two.
Is that something I can have recovered?
Yeah, but it's pretty expensive. You have to get the Tolex redone for probably the whole thing. It depends on how bad it is, too. If it's pitted, if there are just a few marks in it, you may be able to. There are Tolex repair kits that you can just specifically repair a spot. But if it's pervasive, you may have to get the whole thing redone.
Is it pervasive?
No, I mean, scratch or two, maybe a knob might be bent in. Other than that, I don't know. It happened so quickly. We started the sound check.
I'm with you, Trey. I think it's a hose.
It's got to be. I can't wait any longer because my stomach started turning. I got to call Russ.
Well, I'm not coming.
No, come on.
I don't got no amp.
It's going to be a packed house tonight.
And what am I going to do, play air guitar?
No.
Well, you know what? Just so everything matches, why didn't you go throw my guitars off the stage so it goes with everything else?
No, I told you we're going to figure it out. It's not a problem. You're going to show up at the venue. Everything's going to be cool. We got a quiet room for you. You show up. You walk in. I'll smile and say, Russ, it's handled.
I'm not coming.
No, don't. We cannot have the Russ Martin Show band without Russ Martin on our biggest night of the year.
Russ Martin ain't got no amp.
Russ Martin will have an amp.
He ain't got no amp now. He has an amp, but it makes funny noises.
Yeah, but we haven't come to the final conclusion on that amp.
Are you waiting on a team of experts to arrive?
Somebody flying in from Marshall?
No, we're trying to burn through this sound check as quick as possible and get everything all set. And then,
well, you're wasting your time with a sound check if I ain't got no amp.
Well, I'm going to get you an amp, and it's going to sound good. And when we get that amp, then we're going to sound check on that. It's going to be great.
By the way, Michael Rose, our engineer, just told me the ISDN line you're listening to is mono. It cannot be stereo.
Why not?
It's just what he told me. He just IM'd me.
Well, it just doesn't stop.
ISDN cannot send stereo.
Yeah, it can. You use 2 lines.
You got 1 line.
Bitches. Okay. All right. Do we have a photographer for tonight?
Yes.
Good, then I'll see how things went.
Oh, no! Don't.
Make sure to forward the pictures.
What, Dan?
Perhaps video as well.
Got a videographer?
Yes.
Good, then I can hear what it sounded like.
Man, you're covered.
You can listen to it from here.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's going to be fine.
How many times is that guy, Eddie, going to do the same song?
We're just running through different things.
Have Chuck call me during a break so I can get the entire story from him, since you seem a little cryptic and you won't tell me how pervasive it is.
I will, but when I go inside the venue, I lose cell phone, so...
Will you be able to walk up to Chuck and talk to him?
Yes.
Well, then you won't need your cell phone.
Okay.
What, Dan?
The bets we took earlier this week to see whom you're going to yell at first.
Yeah.
Who did Gavin pick?
Claude, you keep that list?
Yes.
One moment, Gavin. Claude, it's on a big sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Why do you ask, Dan?
Well, it's like Trey's saying he thinks this is a hose job from Gavin just to get you riled up before the concert. And if he picked Chuck, this could be a roundabout way for him to collect his money. Because if someone dropped your stack, you're going to yell at Chuck.
And let's see, live 7 bets. All right, Gavin, just have Chuck call me when he can.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You've been very kind.
Bye.
I'm not coming.
Yes, you are.
No.
I need you.
Mm-mm. In fact, I'm going to start drinking in about a half an hour.
No, don't.
I'm going to be too toasted to play.
No, don't, please. It's going to be great. It's your night to shine.
I understand. Stay in touch.
Here's the good thing is, I don't think Chuck can lie that well. So if it's a hose job, I think you'll be able to see through him.
I don't think Chuck would go along with it. Chuck's got too many other things.
Yeah, and he knows this would cause you stomach acid.
First to get screamed at, Trey picked Chuck for 50. JD picked Chuck for 100. Chloe picked the sound guy for 100. Dan picked Gavin. I didn't write down that Gavin picked anybody.
I remember he did, though, because I remember you asking him. He was sitting in his office.
I don't think he ever said. He thought everything was going to go fine.
Squirrely bastard.
I believe you're right.
And let's see. Trey's down for 100 that everything goes okay. So you've already lost that.
It's not off yet.
I got no amp.
If you don't have one, they will have a suitable
amplification.
They will have a suitable replacement by the time you go on stage.
He won't be used to the replacement.
Yeah. Like I've ever heard my amp.
That's pretty good, Dan.
Yeah.
Just slide him in on occasion.
JD said 500. Everything would be okay. Chloe took 100. Be all right. Dan put down 50. It would be the best sound. You could still win since I'm not going to play.
I'm holding out hope, baby.
Gavin put down 50. It would be okay. I put down $3,000 that it was going to go belly up. You guys want to give me the cash?
Completely belly up? No way. We got an email.
I think it's a very bad precursor that if before the concert starts, my amp goes on its own trip.
The good news is it happened.
Good news? The good news is they don't drop it.
Yeah, that's very good news. This is only good news. It's 6 hours before the show.
They're getting the bad stuff out of the way.
You want in on this bet, Everett?
No.
And Chuck picked himself that he'd be the first to get screamed at. Well, I got to find out who dropped it.
Yeah, that'll make a lot of headway.
Yeah, I don't think Chuck would be in on this. He had to come let me in the house today.
Why?
Well, I got locked out.
Okay. How'd you lock yourself out?
I went to work out. I took the charger.
Okay.
And I didn't have a house key in the charger. And Amy was still at the house before I left.
Gotcha.
Or after I left. Make sense?
Yep.
All right. I call Amy first. I think, I don't want to be brash, I think that's the biggest fit I've ever had that early in the morning.
That's saying a lot.
It was a drunken fit without the booze.
Oh.
So now I know what they sound like.
Now you don't actually remember this one.
Having a fit at her?
Yes.
What did she do?
I'm at work. I don't care. I need in the house. Well, I got 2 projects between now and noon. No, you have 3. Well, if I come out there, it's going to take me 2 hours round trip. I need in the house. I don't have time to come home. You want one to come home too?
But Chuck ended up having to come.
She was on her way.
No.
Then I thought, I'll call Chuck. Maybe he's at the station, at home, someplace
Closer.
He can be out here quicker.
Yeah.
Before I got off the phone with her, I threatened to kill her and the dogs.
Oh my God.
And take away all her keys.
Oh, you're going to kill her? What?
Well, the keys was first.
Oh, I see. You watch her. She gets to watch you bend the keys, then you kill her.
Yeah. I'm out in the motor court. I know all the neighbors had to hear something. Because it had a nice reverb effect to it.
I thought you could open the garage from that keypad.
You can.
But even the garage door was locked?
I keep the inside garage door locked.
Gotcha. Okay.
Since we leave the remotes in all the cars, if you leave the inside house open, anybody can get in. Except me. I don't know how many times I said I don't give an F when I'm screaming at her. I need in the house. I'm at work. That's where I called.
And where you are.
And the whole time she's arguing with me, I went, you wasted another half minute that you could have been here. I have to get in the house. I don't care anything else going on in your life. What about these 2 projects? Don't finish them. I don't know what she thought, if she was actually going to get out of this. All right, don't come let me in. My apologies. I'll just sit out here.
All day. Thinking of ways to kill you.
No, that comes pretty quick.
Well, so how's it resolved with her now? I mean, she actually didn't come out. She went back. Chuck let you in.
She was going to. She was already in the car. I got a hold of Chuck. I called her back. I went, Chuck, my friend, somebody I can depend on, is on the way to let me in the house. Well, I'm coming. I don't need you anymore. Chuck's on his way. Somebody I can actually call and know that I'm going to get some type of response.
So she's coming tonight, though. Everything's fine.
I don't know. Then now she's arguing with me. She's on her way. Well, I'm already in the car. I'm on the way. I don't need you. Stop wasting more of my time.
I've solved it.
Problem solved.
No, she still wanted to make a point at that point.
Well, she's been screamed at now. She was upset.
I don't need her. I salvaged her day.
Yes. Turn around and do your projects.
That's not what I said,
I know.
but that's what she was able to go back and do.
I can only imagine what you said.
What is line 2?
It's just a general question. Don't get it very often, but every so often.
They being a smartass?
No, he's being serious.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 3.
Yes, Daniel.
Hey, Russ. Not that you need it with guys like Gavin around, but what do you guys do for show prep? Like, what are your routines?
Why?
Well, the smart-ass answer is because it's got to be so easy you don't need prep, but I know better than that. So I'm just curious.
Are you wanting to get into radio?
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I suspect that it's a lot harder than you guys make it seem on the air, and my suspicion is there's a lot of hard prep work that goes behind it.
No.
Walk in and wing it.
Yeah. Why should I do show prep when I got people around me to drop my equipment?
Writes itself.
Yeah. This entire first segment's been Gavin.
There are days that it doesn't write itself. Pavarotti. What's his name? Pavarotti? He dies. You turn it into a Bugs Bunny segment.
Fat bastard.
Now, how did that happen?
Cut for.
That's a good question. Ask myself
And it's
that. And I was here.
all entailed in this.
Yes, you've already explained everything.
This is what you guys should be listening to. Well, that doesn't set it up.
It comes after the audio.
Well, then you don't get the bit.
But you've already set it up the entire way.
Everett doesn't know that. Are you missing how bits are set up? You actually tell somebody and then you play the clip. You don't let them guess through the clip what's going on.
It seems like it'll be funny.
No, it won't be. It's going to be funnier than what's going on now.
Okay.
Trey, you don't still have the CD from yesterday, do you?
Actually, I do.
It's not important.
I also have Solo Me if you want it.
Trey brings in a CD of Pavarotti.
Okay.
I listened to a few clips. I'm going, well, what a hack. He stole all these from Warner Brothers.
Okay. I'm familiar with the cartoons that you're referencing now.
Yeah. So then it picks up here.
I see.
Is that enough of a setup?
Yes.
This is what you guys should be listening to.
I'm hunting rabbit.
De Valkyrie.
Wabbit wax. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
I defy any other talk show host in the history of talk radio to put Bugs Bunny and Pavarotti in the same segment.
It's not my fault he was a hack. Is that all of it?
No.
What kind of jackass watches Saturday morning cartoons and decides, I'm going to take that? Got it.
Got it.
Told you it wasn't funny.
No, I liked it. Reminds me of some really funny cartoons.
That's the first thing he did is Trey gave him a CD and he played a cut. And the very first cut that Trey gave him was classic Bugs Bunny. I mean, it was like immediately he'd go to the one where he was conducting the orchestra.
Right.
And there are a couple of them on there that he also ripped off.
Yeah.
the one when Bugs Bunny and I think it was Sylvester were doing the high wire act.
Yeah.
Trapeze.
Okay.
One of those clips was on there. The one where Sylvester goes to reach for Bugs on the what do you call those? Trapeze.
Right.
And all Sylvester comes back with a couple of white gloves. That one.
Yeah, I remember that.
Almost all the Bugs Bunny stuff was littered with some symphony music.
Yeah, there was the one, a different opera Bugs Bunny episode where the conductor comes up. I think his name is supposed to be Leopold, and everybody, it's, of course, Bugs dressed as Leopold, and he makes the opera guy sing, and he holds his hand out, and it keeps going, even though he pulls his hand out of the glove.
Oh, I'm sure if I went through enough Pavarotti stuff, I'd find where he ripped that off.
Right, right.
Fat pancreatic hack. Line one. Do we need a break? Yes, Blake.
Hey, I was just wondering what time you guys are going to be up tonight. My girlfriend and her friends are being idiots and want to go late, and I don't want to go late. I don't want to miss you.
I think the first band, who goes on first? The
Mini Kiss.
Mini Kiss goes on at 7?
Yes.
And then
Dan Band.
Dan Band, and then there's a band scheduled for 9:30.
Oh, okay.
That will be us.
Okay, excellent.
All right.
All right, thanks.
Enjoy the show. Email me.
You're going. Come on. They'll get an amp between
And the best thing about all this, if it's a hose, they did it to themselves.
Absolutely.
True. You guys are going to go?
Yes, we're going to go. You're going to go. We're going to show. We're going to have a great time. This is going to be the best show we've ever had.
Oh, yeah. The best venue with the best lineup. It's going to be awesome. Wish you could come.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, has it dawned on you you're playing Nokia?
No. Especially now. Any other questions?
Nope.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
HileyMazda.com, largest Mazda dealer in North Texas. HileyMazda.com, largest selection. Take a test drive today at HileyMazda.com.
Last season's #1 new comedy is back. Hooray! Rules of Engagement. Season premiere, CBS Monday, September 24th, after 2.5 Men.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and you know, Bud Light has been a true friend to Live 105.3 over the years, whether it being a part of our anniversary parties, sweepstakes for NASCAR Busch Series tickets, as well as a huge supporter for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Bud Light, Budweiser, Busch. These guys are all about being part of the best radio station in the Metroplex, Live 105.3, and hooking you up with the coolest events in the Metroplex, with much more to come. So remember to always reach for Bud Light. Always worth it.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
All right,
so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it.
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that, too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Do you feel like you're paying way too much when it comes to your mortgage? A lot of people are asking now, should you refinance? Rodney Anderson at CTX can answer all those questions. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, you should refinance. If your subprime rate, if your loan is one of those, about 7.5% or more, you should consider refinancing. Call Rodney Anderson. It's not going to cost you anything. It's not going to take that long to visit about it. Say your environment's changed. You want to get the X off the house, or you have escrow issues, or your taxes and interest, they've made your payments go through the roof. Talk to Rodney Anderson at CTX. And if he can't help you, he'll tell you. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you can go online. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about if your first go-around, you can read about the lending process. If your credit's a little iffy, you can read about alternative financing. Also, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. Another reason to go check his website. It's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Writing a song about registering your car may not seem all that exciting until you remember that registration fees build and maintain roads and bridges. And winning our contest wins you a limited edition Epiphone Texan guitar from Gibson Guitars.
Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that tape.
The Texas Department of Transportation wants to know, can you write a jingle that makes drivers tingle? Go to www.registeredtexan.com and pick it.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now, check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party tonight at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band.
And I need you now, tonight.
Headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. And what would a frat party be without the Professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you could permanently lose unwanted fat without surgery or downtime, would you do it? What if you could sculpt your body into dream shape with guaranteed results? Would you do it? If you could lose your love handles and love the way you look, would you do it? Now you can at FIG. FIG is the exclusive provider of the advanced lipo-dissolve procedure that will shape your body with no surgery or downtime. If you could permanently dissolve fat, where would you start? Your lower abs? Your upper arms? Your buttocks? If you could shape your body and get guaranteed results, would you do it? Then call now and request a free DVD and free body shaping consultation. 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. Call for your free body shaping consultation and your free DVD with all the shapely details. Get the fabulous shape you deserve. Call FIG today at 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. 1-800-500-0507.
Anytime at all you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin and Associates over there, they help folks with, basically filing bankruptcy. If you have credit cards that are just out of control, taxes that have gotten, way beyond the point that you can pay it, medical bills, that seems to be the big thing. People get into the hospital. It can run up $500,000 in a couple of weeks if it's something serious. It's unbelievable how far back you can get. Then the house payment doesn't get paid, then the car payment, and they're going to come take them away. You can call 1-800-THE-DOGS. When you file bankruptcy, again, it's not this big dark cloud that hangs over you forever. It can basically show creditors down the road that you are going to pay. You're going to pay people back. You're reorganizing. You're getting your stuff in order. With one phone call, you're not going to lose the house. You won't lose the car. The phone calls stop when you call Rubin and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Call them. Sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore. I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother.
And she gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract.
How I Met Your Mother. Season premieres CBS Monday, September 24th.
The talk is finally over. Mondo is getting a lap band. And he is determined to have the best looking body on the Jagger Show by this time next year. The smooth talking sportsman is finally going to have a body to go with it. And we want you to become part of his transformation. So go to live1053.com and click through to Mondo's lap band link to find photos and streaming videos of Mondo's every move throughout his weight loss process. Mondo's surgeons, Dr. Smith and Dr. Farrar, were in studio this week with the Jagger Show for the final weigh-in, and they answered a lot of your lap band questions. But you can meet Dr. Smith himself at his free seminar this Tuesday night at 7. So if you've got questions or concerns about the procedure, that's the place to go. Learn about how you can change your life with a surgical solution for weight control. Call 1-877-GO-LAP-BAND. That's 1-877-GO-LAP-BAND to reserve your spot in this free seminar. Bring all your questions and learn about the procedure that can help you shed that unwanted weight and get you started on the road to better health. Call 877-GO-LAP-BAND and tell Mondo at Live 1053 sent you.
Everyone wants a piece of him, and we've made it possible for you to see him now that he's joined the Live 1053 team. Join Tony Romo this Tuesday night, alongside teammate Sam Hurd, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from Gaylord, Texan, right after Russ Martin. You'll hear about Sunday night's divisional clash with the G-Men, and all about their lives both on and off the field. So head on down to Gaylord, Texan this Tuesday night for the debut of Inside the Huddle with Tony Romo and Sam Hurd. Brought to you by Gaylord, Texan, hsgametime.com, and Live 1053.
High school junior Brent Hardy has a plan to get a date for the prom.
See, girls are seriously into me. They just don't know it yet.
With Verizon Wireless, he can send text, picture, and video messages without limits.
I like to think of myself as a tragically underexposed love machine.
That way, Brent can send out prom invitations, photos, and proof of dance skills to every girl in the county.
Yo, girl, I got the moves and I got the bling, and you could be my date for that crazy prom thing.
How could he send so many messages? Because with the America's Choice Premium plan starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited messaging in the U.S., navigating, basic video clips, and more are all included. All from America's most reliable wireless network. And how did Brent do?
He shoots, he scores! 3 dates for the prom! Now what do I do?
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and buy any Motorola phone for $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Hi, this is Dallas Police Chief David Conkle. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States military will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
It's line 3 for Everett. What is 2?
Oh, he's got a question for you about one of the things going on tonight at Live 7.
Why would I know?
Well, you do work for the station.
I'm not going.
Well, he was asking if you're going to participate.
I don't see how I can if I'm not going.
Yeah, if you're not there.
Yes, Mark.
Yeah, I want to know, Russ, are you going to be in a Gavin's Dog and Pony show tonight, otherwise known as the Round Table?
What is that?
I don't know. It's something that Gavin's new buddy BDH is holding.
At the end of our show, they're going to go live out there, and everybody from the station, Pugs and Kelly and Jagger and all his people and Big Dick and everybody are going to have a sit down at one table and just kind of everybody chat.
Why?
It's Gavin's idea of kind of bringing the station together because they never hear all of us together talk.
And they won't. No, Mark.
Well, supposedly the way that it's supposed to be, well, like he said, that everybody aired at the group. I suppose there's no way in the world you're going to be on Big Dick Hunter's boring-ass circus tonight?
No.
All right, thanks.
All right. Gavin didn't even ask you because you have other things to do. First of all, we're here till 7, and then you have things, you've got to get home, get changed, get out there, and do our show. So that's why he didn't ask you.
And Gavin knows you won't do it.
I wasn't going to say that.
Who's moderating it?
Big Dick.
Why?
Because he is.
Why wouldn't you have Jagger?
I have no idea. Maybe because Big Dick can stay there the whole time. I believe it's 2 hours. And Jagger probably didn't want to be there the whole time. You can come, you can go. It's going to be, people coming and going the whole time.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
No better than that.
Sounds like you.
Yeah. Let's see what they're checking now. What is that?
Maybe they're working on some new songs.
Great Balls of Fire.
That's what it sounds like. Oh, that's Gavin.
I guess I was wrong.
Maybe Gavin don't know.
Hot girls
Since Chris from VertBiz and Gavin do this back and forth, do they use two different mics? I forget.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe they do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
All right. Take this with you tonight.
No. Cut Gavin's.
Well, I was going to say the mic, but if you just wanted to hear. Yeah, that's too high for Gavin.
Yes, it is. He pushes.
Why did I stick him on that song?
He wanted it.
Yeah, I think he
begged
wanted
you
it
for it.
Oh.
I think Chris came later, didn't he? To the song?
I think Chris originally had it. Now, you're right. It was Gavin. Then I had to stick Chris in there to cover up Gavin.
Right.
Yeah.
Trial in the side fills. What mix is in the side fills?
Who cares? I'm not coming. Put everything in my monitor. It won't bother anybody.
Is the bass in my monitor?
I'm sure it is.
Okay, can you take him, what's the level on the mix?
Turn it off.
Take him down to 10.
Off.
In my monitor.
Off.
Relax.
Oh, that's Carlos is having a fit.
Side fills. Do you have that control and this control? Can you bring this one down?
I was listening during the break. One of the, Chuck threw out, he said, all right, one of the main focuses tonight is nobody leave Eddie standing on the stage by himself.
Good call.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, we've done it before.
Yeah, I know.
And nobody noticed until Eddie's wife came out and said, where's Eddie?
He's not with you guys.
It looked like he's out on the stage by himself in the dark. Luckily, he's blind.
He went to the bathroom at your house.
Eddie did?
Yeah, after we all ate after rehearsal on Saturday.
Well, that answers a lot of questions.
What? I aimed him.
You held it?
I didn't hold it. I just walked him in and showed him where it was, and then I walked out and I flipped the light off. It's funny to me. He didn't say anything. Of course he didn't say anything.
That would have been funny had it gone,
Close the door and stay in there.
yeah. And then just do the obligatory right in the middle of it. Just go, wow. Nice.
You like them big hairs.
Maybe throw some fries in the toilet so you can eat them out. Trey, were you about to ask something? No. Yeah, JD's right. Leaving Eddie on stage isn't that. It was Drew that was supposed to be in charge of Eddie.
Yes.
And I think I actually sent him out there, or somebody did, to go. It was somebody else, because I heard about it later.
Chris.
Yeah, go get Eddie. Drew goes out there. He comes back alone.
Mm-hmm. He was either drunk or just being stupid.
Yeah. See what they're doing. Maybe they gave up. Have the right feed?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah. It's like dead. Thanks. Yeah, maybe they unplug it. All right, let's see what this is, and then we'll do news. Yes, Jonathan.
Hey, I have a question for Everett.
Okay.
Hey, Everett, I have a friend who was picked up last night for, they got him for theft under $20,000.
All right.
From what I understand is a state felony.
State jail felony, that's right.
Okay. The kid's 18 years old. He just graduated high school. Never been in trouble in his life.
Okay.
I need to know about, is this going to ruin his life? I mean, honestly. I mean, he's like family to me. I just don't want anything bad to happen to the kid.
Well, obviously I don't know anything about the facts of the case or how strong the case may be for the state or what it is he's alleged to have done or who the complainant is.
I missed the first part of this. I was listening in cue to the sound check. Well, what's he
18-year-old charged with felony theft, essentially.
What'd he steal?
Well, that's the thing. They just caught him trespassing. He didn't have anything on him, but he had the intent. He had the tools there to do it.
Okay.
Him and another buddy, but they didn't actually get stolen property off of him, just the stuff.
Does that matter, Everett?
Yeah, it makes a big difference because if you didn't actually take anything, you can't be convicted of theft. Now, you can be convicted of attempted theft, but that lowers the range of punishment. If it's a 4th degree or state jail felony, as it is in this case, it would lower it 1 degree to a Class A misdemeanor for the crime of attempt. But there again, attempt means...
Well, why would you get credit for not being able to finish the gig?
Well, because the harm is lesser.
But you got caught.
Well, that's true, too. But that's just the way the law works. Under Texas law, the attempt of a crime is one level of offense less than if you had completed the act attempted.
So there's a possibility that this kid, he could get a misdemeanor and not have his life ruined.
Well, not only that, the question becomes, does what he did even rise to the level of an attempt? Because an attempt under Texas law is acts that amount to more than mere preparation. And
hang on. What were they after?
Copper. Go figure.
I'm surprised anybody actually will buy copper because they know it's probably stolen.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm surprised anybody's still doing it because it's all over the news. And I've told this kid 1,000 times, dude, you got to stop doing this. You're going to get busted one day. You've got to stop. And, he doesn't have a good example at home. His dad doesn't do anything for him, and his dad's a 3-time felon. So, you weigh out the option.
Well, at least they'll stay close.
Very funny.
How many times has he done this?
He's done it a couple times, but this is the first been caught.
Oh.
And I just don't want the kid's life to be ruined. Like I said, he's 18, he's like family, and I don't want him to spend the rest of his life trying to,
Well, then you're going to have to be more proactive because now he's already in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
But it doesn't sound like the state has the strongest case based on what you tell me, because
I don't care.
Well, I'm just in answer to his question.
Because when they go out and steal copper, they don't give a rat's ass what kind of damage it does afterwards or who goes without power.
Right.
Well, I don't want his life to be ruined because he got caught. Well, I don't care.
Really? You're 18-year-old enough to know. You're doing it. You know you're doing it, and you know it's against the law.
Obviously nobody checks where the stuff comes from when you go to sell it.
Well, I don't know how you would trace it. I think that's the problem, especially if it's melted down and, just sold by weight. I don't know how you could figure out where it came from.
Saving money, you don't care. You don't care.
Right. If it's a gun, it has a serial number.
Yeah,
there are other things that are traceable.
But that's not.
All right. I'd at least ask questions. Where'd you get this?
Right.
If you were saving thousands of dollars on a bid, then you probably wouldn't. Some people wouldn't. You might. But
obviously, a lot of people don't care because the theft continues, and obviously they got to be getting rid of it or they'd stop.
The good news is there is a new law on the books that went into effect September 1st that speaks to that issue. That it makes a state jail felony out of any copper theft like that, irrespective of the value.
I wonder when this kid got pumped.
If it's after September 1, that would explain why it's a state jail. Because in all probability, he didn't supposedly was not caught with anything. So, I don't know. But just merely the attempt of that crime would be a misdemeanor.
Until September 1st.
Well,
I just maybe yes or no on this one. After September 1st, attempted state jail or no?
No.
Okay. Still a Class C. A.
Class A. If you commit the act, state jail felony.
Okay. I wouldn't give them any credit because they got busted. Had you not caught them, they'd still done it.
They've done it before.
Well, nobody knew that until now.
Now we do.
See if I got the feedback.
Hey, Satan, pay my dues.
You've gone through your song without you ever?
Yeah. I sound pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, mama, just look at me. I'm on my way to a promised land. I'm on my way to hell.
Backup singers sound great.
Yeah, they really do.
I'd like to see those six teats.
I know you would. Stay off them tonight.
Why?
Just tonight. Just don't screw the backup singers.
Let's take that highway to hell, highway to hell, highway to hell, and then right into it. Go ahead.
I'm on a...
All right. What is it, Dre?
Chris wants to be a rock star so bad.
God.
Yeah. Band practice. Every time we get started, we're going to go through my stuff. We're going to go through everybody's stuff.
So into it. He sits over by the stairs even when he's not doing it. He jams it like he's hitting the drums.
Oh, yeah. Rocking out the whole
punches.
rehearsal.
Yeah, that's fun.
I miss that.
I think I forgot the words.
What's the face, John?
I'm trying to figure out what he's saying.
Well, he doesn't know the lyrics. He's just filling in for Everett since Everett's not there for...
If you want to rock and roll,
We missed the beginning of Highway to Hell. I wonder if he did the right lyrics. Maybe they'll do it again. Okay. Ready for news, Dan?
Yeah, I'll set.
Who's in your ear?
Just call her.
Oh, what they want?
She was asking if the backup singers were paid or if they were free.
What do they care?
She was just curious.
She said they suck?
Yeah, she did.
Don't sound bad to me.
Sound great.
Yeah. Sounds really good.
How much volunteer work did that gash do?
Oh, none. She was saying how she would have to get paid.
Oh. Well, we play for charity. We don't need her. Big, fat, nasty gash. Out of tune, bitch. Let me know if she calls back.
Will do.
All right. Did you do a legal ID? All right. 411, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Friday, September 7th, 2007.
Oh, hold on a second, Dan. JD, what was the ABC thing you were talking about during the break?
Yeah. NBC and ABC are going back and forth about this Murphy's thing, and it says this is from the Dallas Morning News. Collin County District Attorney John Roach finds himself in the middle of a controversy being played out this week on national television between the two rival network news shows. I have audio from Channel 8 if you want to hear it. It's cut 40. This is their little promo piece plugging. Long story. I'll bring Everett up to speed.
Okay.
You know the Murphy problem.
Sure.
Okay. Well, Dateline on Wednesday, I believe it was, answered all the questions, went step by step and said, okay, that's not, the chat logs don't matter. If chat logs don't work, they throw it out, we still have a case.
Right.
They talked to a prosecutor in Austin.
Okay.
And he said, I'm not going to comment on that case, but I'll tell you these things. You can't verify the chat log, we don't need it. You got a confession, we can use that. He said there's no reason we wouldn't, in Austin, what is it, Travis County?
Yes.
We wouldn't prosecute.
Okay.
No reason why we would.
Right.
If the offense is committed, this is what that prosecutor said. If the offense is committed within the view of a police officer, that officer has the right to arrest that offender without a warrant if the person shows up to meet what they believe will be a minor. That, in the view of the police officer, that is an arrestable offense.
Sure.
Period.
ABC's contention, and Byron Harris, is you didn't have arrest warrants. Don't need them. And the actual crime is being committed as well. It starts with a chat.
Right.
You've already committed a crime there. You show up, you've committed another one. Cops saw that, they arrested him.
And they got a bunch of them on videotape admitting it. And
Yeah,
that's also admissible.
That's black letter law. I mean, that's straight out of the Texas Code of Criminal Procedure.
So obviously the way all of this is playing out is Roach in Collin County doesn't want to run the risk of trying these cases, losing them, and jacking up his record.
I'm not surprised at that analysis.
Because once Chris Hansen asked the prosecutor in Austin, once he said, we can do it without the chat logs, we can do it with everything that they have, your case is done.
Sure it is.
Or ABC slam on this, and I'm sure ABC's not going to bring any of this up.
No, and this is the little promo piece they did today on the noon news.
And they also addressed the jurisdiction issue.
Who did?
The district attorney in Austin said...
Well, yeah, you showed up in Murphy, there's your jurisdiction.
Right.
Hold on. Sounds like Travis is off.
He's soloing.
The hell's he playing?
That's some
Irish jig?
Yes.
I didn't tell him he could do no jig.
He's doing a jig.
I'm not going to have him jig up my concert.
No, he won't tonight. He'll be fine.
Well, why is he doing it sound check?
I don't know what's wrong with him. He came in with the cowbell. Did you see the cowbell he built? We're not going to...
Oh, good God.
No. Hold
kidding?
on. Wait. He built a cowbell?
He built a cowbell.
Why?
Because he's just a nut. I don't know.
How big is it?
It's about 7 inches tall.
All right, a normal cowbell.
Normal cowbell.
Well, why'd he build it?
But inside...
Yeah.
There's a little lever, as well as a little platform to put flash paper, and he's going to have an exploding cowbell. Until the police told him he couldn't. Aaron went, you can't do that. That's against city code. You can't just bring something that explodes on the stage without asking people.
Was he going to spring that on us tonight?
I believe he was. Yeah. At some point, he was going to
big cowbell finale.
ignite it, and the flash paper was going to explode.
You ever hear a Great White?
Obviously not. We're not doing any of the songs.
Unbelievable.
Sounds like they're done.
Yeah.
Or they're just taking a break.
Anyway, Roach is going to be on 2020 tonight, now they say.
What clip am I looking for, Barry?
That's 40. That's the Channel 8 promo piece.
Okay, hold on.
Sting that's making national headlines all started with a News 8 investigation by our own Byron Harris. Well, tonight 2020 looks into the local sting that was meant to bust pedophiles and the role Dateline NBC played. ABC Chief Investigative Correspondent Brian Ross is joining us live from New York. News 8 investigates. Byron Harris is live in our Dallas newsroom. Good afternoon to you both.
Good afternoon.
Byron, let me begin with you. What made this a news story for you?
Nothing.
Well, I think, first of all, there's such a brouhaha over this sting with 23 men arrested.
No, the answer is
nothing. I was
nothing.
wondering, how come nobody's been prosecuted? That
Because
was the
John
first
Roach
question.
won.
And then when I actually looked at the show, I noticed that the Murphy police were wearing a TV camera.
Where does he get the hard-on for that?
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I mean,
when they shoot cops, they got cameras all over the place. You stick a camera on the end of a cop's gun or on his helmet. What do I care? I don't care if you've buddied up with NBC.
No.
They're helping you. The services that you're getting. All right, so if they ask you to strap a camera on something, what's the big deal?
The TV show Dallas SWAT, they have that every week. Every week they have a camera on a helmet.
It's just something for them to point at. I mean, truly, it doesn't make any difference. There's no legal reason why that should be significant.
Well, that's a
Harris, for whatever reason, wants to focus on the association with Murphy PD and Dateline. I don't care.
I think the implication is there is an appearance of impropriety in as much as because one motivation is to make it entertaining, perhaps that somehow taints the police investigation. An argument I don't buy, but I think that's it.
All it does is provide more video.
Right. It strengthens the state's case.
Yeah. All right.
And when I actually looked at the show, I noticed that the Murphy police were wearing a TV camera, which is hugely unusual for television news or any journalist.
So?
And I thought that needed to be explored.
Why?
Right. And Brian, it's unusual for one news organization to criticize another. What made you decide to go after this story?
Well, in large part, the groundbreaking work of...
The upside to all of this is Dateline's getting more publicity out of this. So when they do the Catch a Predator series again, more people are going to watch.
Sure.
Because you're going to find very few people who are empathetic with the perps who got caught.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
They showed up.
What made you decide to go after this story?
Well, in large part, the groundbreaking work of Byron and Mark Smith led us to believe there was a very serious and important story there. Not so much to criticize NBC and Dateline, because they've done a good job in raising public awareness about this problem.
Very nice.
But going into the tactics used by NBC and the police, just how cozy were they? Were they too cozy? And why did the police in Murphy allow people hired by Dateline to essentially set up and run the early stages of the sting?
And Brian, how hard has it been to get people to talk in this case?
Ever, does that matter?
I don't think so. I mean, I think we're missing the point here, which is these people are pedophiles who committed a criminal offense for which they should be prosecuted. Whether the police are wearing cameras or three-cornered hats shouldn't make any difference.
And that a third party is the one who sets up and chats with the pedophiles. They're helping law enforcement. I didn't think there was anything...
Again,
well, especially if what the prosecutor in Austin said was correct. Once they show up in Murphy, the chat logs, really, at that point, you don't need them because the crime's committed right there in front of the police officers. They've seen everything. You've taken the contractors out of the element, the equation. And you got video and everything else that you need to prosecute. Roach is a pussy.
Well, it depends who you're asking. If you're asking for Chief Myrick or NBC, it's been very difficult. We finally had to wait for the chief outside a city council meeting in Murphy. NBC has yet to speak to us on the record, on camera, so we're going to use some clips from their program where they recently defended themselves very strongly and essentially said they were tired of their critics, I think pointing to Byron and me.
Right. And Byron, you're breaking new ground on this story tonight at 10 after 2020. You want to tell us a little bit about your report?
Well, it goes into the coziness question more. Exactly how many people have never been prosecuted or even arrested in this case after his...
I think the biggest thing that pisses me off about this is had it been on ABC or any of their affiliates,
of course,
they wouldn't have touched it.
Of course not.
That's the chicken-ass angle of all of this.
Now it's turned into a pissing match between the two networks. I can't see how ABC is going to come out on top of this. They need to let this alone.
Well, they're not going to come out on top. All they're doing is creating controversy, and actually NBC is going to win on this.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, they're going to get all the. Yeah, you're right. People watching in the next series.
I mean, think about their argument. They're being sympathetic to alleged pedophiles.
That's everything this is.
Right.
This is.
Based on the fact that the police were wearing cameras. I mean, that's screwed up thinking.
Once that guy from Austin said chat logs don't matter, the crime was committed in Murphy when you show up, you're done.
Well, and compare what's happened in Collin County with all the other counties in which Dateline has gone in and people have been successfully prosecuted.
What'll be a really beautiful if it happens is if another prosecutor picks these cases up.
And they actually said that may happen.
Yeah.
Many as 80 or 90 responded to the initial camera sting operation. That's one thing. And then the confessions, which have been an issue when you have...
Dan hotlines ran.
Somebody who confesses a crime, is it necessarily enough to convict them? Those are...
Yes! Yes.
Well, yeah, coupled with everything else they have, certainly.
But if I say I did it, that's enough.
Yeah, that should be enough. I think any jury... You put that
with my video.
Let me ask you this. That's enough for the Collin County prosecutor to take it before grand jury?
Absolutely.
All right.
A couple of things we're going to look into tonight.
All right, Brian and Byron, thank you so much for joining us this midday. We look forward to both of your reports tonight.
You're welcome, Tranny.
Never mind.
What?
I just can't believe what almost want to see it tonight to see what they're going to come
No, okay, it's only going to piss you off because they're not going to address any of the things that NBC brought up that would undo this investigation.
There's no way.
And isn't it interesting? John Roach would not talk to Dateline,
but he would talk to ABC because he knew that they weren't all the questions were going to be little soft pitches. Mm-hmm. What are we doing, Chloe? All right.
Well, one nice thing about this is that if these guys are ultimately charged, they're going to all be rearrested, probably by surprise.
Good. See if they were doing anything.
Well, I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. Pumped a lot of tin.
We could have had a nationwide search and still not been able to find the only black guy who can't sing.
He looks so promising, too, just looking at him.
Big Stacy?
Yeah.
Had he not agreed to wear the Gold LeMay dress, I wouldn't have let him do this. What's wrong with the backup singers?
Maybe they're still adjusting them.
No, I mean, the chick that called earlier.
Oh, they're great. No, they're awesome.
There's nothing wrong with them.
We need a break here, Chloe. Load up a dry liner, see if they keep playing. See, I don't need to go. Mike's got it covered.
I'm going to be there.
No.
Yes.
Hurry up, Chloe. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Norton 360 surrounds you with industry-leading virus and spyware protection. Act now and get $20 off. Learn more at norton.com/school today.
At your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid September 1st through September 29th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Tecate Light, the #1 cerveza light in Mexico, is now available here in the United States. To ensure that Tecate Light remains true to its Mexican cerveza roots, we will not refer to Tecate Light as light beer. We feel its Mexican flavor and attitude are much too bold to be referred to as an ordinary light beer. In fact, to our censors, beer is a 4-letter word. They didn't even allow beer to be mentioned in the same commercial as Tecate Light. Not even to explain the difference between beer and cerveza. So as you can hear, all references to beer have been censored for your protection in order to avoid any unintended association between light beer and Tecate Light cerveza. Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, It's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
If you could permanently lose unwanted fat without surgery or downtime, would you do it? What if you could sculpt your body into dream shape with guaranteed results? Would you do it? If you could lose your love handles and love the way you look, would you do it? Now you can at FIG. FIG is the exclusive provider of the advanced lipo-dissolve procedure that will shape your body with no surgery or downtime. If you could permanently dissolve fat, where would you start? Your lower abs? Your upper arms? Your buttocks? If you could shape your body and get guaranteed results, would you do it? Then call now and request a free DVD and free body shaping consultation. 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. Call for your free body shaping consultation and your free DVD with all the shapely details. Get the fabulous shape you deserve. Call FIG today at 1-800-500-0507. That's 1-800-500-0507. 1-800-500-0507.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Call them today. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. If you've been putting off getting into a new car, truck, or SUV because you don't want to go through the grief, you don't have to with D&M. Not only do you not have to go through it, you're going to save money up front and every month over buying a car. If you're in the process of buying a car, you have the paperwork. Call D&M. Give them the information, all the stats on the car. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you've got the numbers back and forth to compare. You decide. You want to save 40 to 50% every month. You want to buy the car and then wonder where you're going to be in 2 or 3 years. With D&M, when you lease the vehicle 2 or 3 years, you're going to be done with the lease. You can get into a new vehicle, or if you decide you like that when you want to buy it, you have that option as well. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can start putting your car together right now. Or you can call any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
If you ever needed an incentive to switch to the awesome digital sound of HD radio, here's one. Right now at Radio Shack, the Polk Audio Designs HD radio is under $300, and the Accurian Tabletop HD radio is under $200. So for a great price, you get more HD channels, plus crystal clear HD sound, plus subscription-free HD radio for life. Hey, if you add all that up, you get 2 happy ears.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Live. Son, don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking. Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Grey's Anatomy Season 3. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Death Proof. Superman Doomsday. Married with Children Season 7. Entourage Season 3 Part 2. Tickets to see Hinder, Dave Matthews, Henry Rollins, Blue Man Group, Newfound Glory, Kathleen Madigan, and Willie Nelson. Win it all here. Live 1053.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. There are over 500,000 newly built homes sitting on the market right now. The National Association of Home Builders reports that 56% of builders are now offering huge incentives to home buyers, from thousands of dollars in upgrades to offers to pay a few months of mortgage payments. This could be your chance to get a great deal on a new home. My tip today, be a smart buyer. With a pre-approval from your lender in hand, ask to see the builder's best deals on finished homes that they have in inventory. Then don't hesitate to negotiate. I'm David Bach. For more information on smart home ownership, read my #1 bestseller, The Automatic Millionaire Homeowner, and visit davidbach.com.
Get your free mortgage pre-approval from Wells Fargo Home Mortgage by visiting davidbach.com. That's davidbach.com. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage is America's first choice in home financing.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
Are you ready?
Welcome to Kid Nation.
We can do it.
Premiering Wednesday, September 19th on CBS.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
What is that noise?
Wait, I speak dryer. It's saying special deferred financing, the Home Depot, go or you'll never see your socks again.
Is that so?
It's not bluffing. We better go.
Update your appliances and upgrade your style. Right now, you can get special deferred financing on select purchases with your Home Depot consumer credit card. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through September 16th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Everyone wants
wants a piece of him, and we've made it possible for you to see him now that he's joined the Live 105.3 team. Join Tony Romo this Tuesday night, alongside teammate Sam Hurd, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from Gaylord Texan right after Russ Martin. You'll hear about Sunday night's divisional clash with the G-Men and all about their lives both on and off the field. So head on down to Gaylord Texan this Tuesday night for the debut of Inside the Huddle with Tony Romo and Sam Hurd. Brought to you by Gaylord Texan, hsgametime.com, and Live 105.3.
Okay, welcome back to the late night request line. Jim, you're on the air. What do you want to hear, man?
Am I on the air?
Yeah, Jim, go right ahead,
Oh,
man.
cool.
That's
I'd
okay.
like to hear Beethoven's Ninth, the first movement.
Wait, Beethoven? That's not the
Next
kind of...
is some gangster rap.
Yeah,
Then some bluegrass, but next,
Jim,
I'd like
this
to hear...
request thing is just over the top, man. So what's the deal?
Whoa, sorry, I just got billed to order free checking from Compass Bank. I get to choose the features I want, like free ATMs worldwide or cashback rewards, so I'm going to customize and groove.
Yeah, but you see...
Anyway, let's wrap it up with a big marching band. Nothing like John Philip Sousa for a big finale.
Jim, we just don't do things like that here, man.
Well, I just figured if a bank is offering customization now, everyone must be doing it. Oh, by the way, I'd like to dedicate this request to my dog Chomper. Gone, but not forgotten.
Introducing Build to Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, think about every major purchase you've made over the past 10 years. Jewelry, luggage, home improvement, gift, furniture, electronics. Now, think about how much money you'd have if I gave you a rebate of 30, 40, 50% or more on all those purchases. That's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. I've had mine for years, and I've saved nearly $40,000 in purchases after remodeling a house and then moving into a new one. You can't afford not to have a Direct Buy membership. You'll shop directly from over 700 brand name manufacturers and never pay retail markups. There are several Direct Buy locations, including Mesquite and the new showroom I just checked out recently on 121 and Compel. So start saving the money that you work so hard for and stop shopping retail. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY now or log on to directbuy.com so you too will have the power to buy brand name products without paying the middleman markup. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Go to live1053.com to register to win a copy of NBC's breakthrough hit Heroes Season 1 on DVD, or Heroes Season 1 on HD DVD, or a Toshiba HD DVD player. HD DVD, the look and sound of perfect. And get ready for the premiere of Heroes Season 2 on Monday, September 24th at 8 p.m. on NBC5.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Where's Headfest?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Claude, you gave him the heads up that we were back?
Yes. I don't know if you heard me, but
I heard it. That's why I came back in.
I watched this the other night.
Did you?
Goes to Mr. Chicken. I don't know why I still watch that.
Because it's Don Knotts.
I know, but I was 6 years old when it came out.
Well, you still watch cartoons.
Yeah. But now I can't watch cartoons without thinking about that fat Pavarotti hack.
Well, keep at it. It'll pass.
I won't. Where you been?
I thought I was going to be sick.
Why?
I don't know. I ate something a second ago, and all of a sudden I felt really ill.
You got a fever?
I don't.
Let's spin the wheel.
Okay.
Well, that takes the fun out of it if you want to spin it.
That's a rule.
What do you got?
Legs and a wood chipper.
Yeah. Flo, did that come in yet?
pick it at any time.
Northern Tool.
Actually, United Rentals.
They'll let us have a wood chipper?
Yeah, United Rentals. They'll hook it up.
Let's do that Monday then.
Legs and a wood chipper?
Go ahead and say it. I've never heard anybody say this before.
What? I don't want to put my legs in a wood chipper.
Exactly.
I certainly Suddenly I feel ill again.
Yeah, but for a different reason.
You don't have to stick them all the way in.
How far in?
It's far enough.
To remove the feet?
Possibly. Wear boots that day.
That's not going to help.
Maybe Russell set it on low.
I've seen Fargo.
You think I'm back on the Wellbutrin?
Maybe. I don't know. It's a long weekend. Who knows what'll happen?
Hold on. Yes, Robert.
Byron Harris is a retard.
Thank you. Why?
If he's making the assumption that the arrests in Murphy are suspect because the cops were wearing cameras, and that immediately negates every traffic stop where there's a dashboard cam the cops put in the patrol car.
Well, but they're... I can't even think of an argument on Byron Harris's side.
Well, I think if you're making the distinction, when the police have a dash cam, that is their camera. There is no element of entertainment that could potentially overshadow law enforcement purposes.
I think Sheriff John Bonnell would disagree with you on that one.
Exactly. Look at the... what was the show he hosted? Police Wildest Chases.
Wildest Chases, yeah.
I'm not saying I agree. I'm saying that's the argument.
I'm sure their contention is these cameras were provided by NBC.
I don't care where they came from.
I'm with you.
You've got more. The more cameras you have in a bus like that, the more information you have, the more that you have to hand to the jury.
And here's the other thing.
And especially if one of the guys puts up a fight, a lot of times when the cops cover them up, you can't tell if they're getting it or not. With those cameras up close, you can tell if they're getting waylaid.
But here's the other thing: is the Murphy PD were just the arrest. They weren't doing the investigation. Everything was handed to them. They are just the arresting officers. They witness a crime, and they arrest them. It's not like it compromised an investigation.
Well, according to Roach, if I read the quote right, Murphy PD wasn't in charge of this sting. Perverted Justice and Dateline was. I still don't care. I don't care if that's true. Makes no difference to me. You got 23, 24 guys for a time were off the street, and at least their individual lives have gone to crap. I'd still like some jail time in there.
And some of them admitted guilt on camera.
I think most of them did.
I'm not an attorney.
Are you laughing at the twink toilet? Why is that one always get you? All right, give me the clip.
Cut number 6.
Oh, is it on this disc?
Yeah.
No. All right. So, tell me. You like to have people pee on you?
Yes, this is embarrassing. But this time I didn't follow through with it, but yes, I like that.
Are you wanting me to pee on you?
Well, that's between you and me.
Tough break. All right, what cut?
I say 6.
But I wasn't thinking. And to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young
It's really horrendous enough that you get busted in a sting.
Yeah.
Makes it even worse that it's with children underage, or people underage. And it's even more compounded that it's with another guy, another boy, and you tack on that you want him to pee on you. And you got to explain it to this guy.
Okay.
And if you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
Used, humiliated, I don't know.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what does that last part mean?
Again, fantasy takes over reality. I've never done really anything. I've done a little bit of the water sports, but I guess...
Water sports, how? Skiing? Water wiggle?
No, it's not skiing. It's not water wiggle, really. Well, in a way, but not really. It's mostly they stand over me and whiz on me.
What'd you say?
It's fantasy, but I've done it.
Don't you arc one up on me, boy.
Had a big glass of water before I came in here.
I'm going to plug your pee hole. I ain't going to be no McDonald's in here.
I'll hold back as much as I can.
I'll punch you in it. You ever been tasered?
Said, beyond that, I've not done anything. It's all talk. So once you get beyond that, I've never done it. I don't know if I would have done it.
Do you remember during this chat that he...
Well, you're the only one getting anything out of this.
No, it's just the dry. It's that dry cop wit. I mean, he's just. Let me ask you. You do
I don't even think it's that. I think this cop is actually perplexed because I'm sure, since they've never had a sting in Murphy before, this is probably the first time he's talked to somebody who wants to get peed on.
Yeah,
it almost has a Raising Arizona air to it.
Yeah. Oh, clothes gone.
So you like to get peed on? Okay, then. You want me to get down on the floor?
No, I'll get on the floor. You want to stand above me?
What'd you say?
But I've never done it. I don't know if I would have done it.
Do you remember during this chat that he told you he was 13?
Yes, quickly followed by my genius, are you a cop? Or related. Or with the NBC show. I don't know. I don't know.
What did you believe?
Now I'm hanging myself.
What?
Yes, I thought he was 13. It was fantasy.
All right. Confession to a police officer. Why would Roach throw that one out?
You got me? He just admitted he showed up in expectation of meeting a 13-year-old boy.
And this is just one that we happen to pull because it's funny.
And he said, I'm hanging myself. Exactly.
The decision to get in my car is the dumbest mistake in my life to this point.
Is that all with that cop?
Yes.
That's too bad. All right. Any of these before we do news, Dan?
Yeah, I would say start with line 5.
All right. Yes, Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say about the Murphy police wearing the cameras. The only thing they could say about that is they're not in proper uniform.
I don't think that makes any difference.
It's not going to have anything with prosecution. That would be a departmental thing. It's like wearing a pen or whatever. They tell you to take it off. That's got nothing to do with the actual law.
But what about when, like, a state trooper pulls you over and he's not wearing a hat? You can get that ticket revoked.
Who told you that?
My uncle, who's actually a cop.
Everett?
Yes, the hat dismissals. They're very popular.
Oh.
No, they're not popular. That's crazy talk.
Why would his, what do you say, uncle?
Yeah, it's his uncle.
Why would his uncle? Thanks, Jeffrey. You've been very, you. Why would his uncle tell him that?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's kooky uncle. Maybe he's the crazy uncle.
I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Reach out the window in case he's got his hat on, flip it off, and then take off. Bop, 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 bop. You got no hat. See you, Flatfoot.
Sorry, you have no powers of arrest.
Let me know when you're going to do that. I just want to watch.
Can I see your hat? Thanks. Bye.
Well, damn it, he got away.
I just got this visual of you running around in a field with a hat.
Not over here.
Exactly.
That's going to be... yeah, that's been the stupidest one I've heard as far as getting out of tickets.
Yeah, me too.
One guy called before and said, way to beat a DWI, first of all, is not to get toasted.
Right.
Is when you're getting out of the car in front of the cop, take a swig of whiskey and make sure he sees it. Because they think that, well, that's going to damn your breathalyzer.
Sure.
Well, not when they take you down and start sucking blood out of your ass. What is that the logic behind that, Everett?
Well, yeah. I mean, because the question becomes, did you become intoxicated before or after you drove the vehicle? But in my view, that goes to the weight of the evidence, not its sufficiency, if that makes sense. In other words, the jury could consider that, but I think most jurors, if there are other indicators of intoxication, might go ahead and render a guilty verdict.
Well, and if they have a dash cam, all you got to do is watch him. If he's staggering around 2 or 3 seconds after he took the drink, you're out.
Yeah.
His hat. I just see Scott. His hand comes out and flips it off. You take off. Cop sits there and throws his hands out.
Well, God! Why even bother? I'll have to get one of them chin straps like the Mounties. That's probably why they have those.
I wonder how many call in. Can't go to work today. Wife hid my hat. Just sort of a bargaining chip, you know.
Oh, I'm sure that's some myth. Like,
I don't care. I want to see somebody pull it. Where's your hat, big boy?
I ain't got it on.
Well, all right.
Get out of the car.
Stop wasting my time.
Get out of the car.
I don't have to. You got no hat. Hack.
Damn it. Have a nice day.
All right. Stupid. All right. Any more of those, Dan? I'd hate to miss out on another good one.
and you know.
What?
You know, there's going to be somebody
who's going to give it a shot.
And troopers have such a good sense of humor.
Oh, yeah, they're all stitches.
And they're regular improv troupe.
All right. Any more of those?
None that are going to top that.
Okay.
Might as well quit taking calls forever.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Oh.
How do you unplug this?
Just kidding.
447, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Friday, September 7th, 2007. Birthdays today. Shannon Elizabeth turns 34. Angie Everhart is 38. Laura Gaynor is 58. And on Saturday, Pink turns 28. David Arquette is 36. Brooke Burke is 36. Sid Caesar turns 85. And on Sunday, Adam Sandler's 41. Tom Wopat is 56. Henry Thomas is 36. Rachel Hunter, 38. Hugh Grant, 47. And Angela Cartwright turns 55.
Hold on a second. I heard something going on sound check. Well, I did.
It's you.
Is it?
Yes. They have us on.
Well, that's neat. And it's pre-delay.
Yeah.
Which means I can say whatever on the air. Hit the delay.
Uh-huh.
And only they hear it.
That's true.
Anybody there? What can I do? Oh, one moment.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. You may want to turn your headphones down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
And it goes for you in the car as well. Hello? Attention. Immigration. I say that wrong.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Well, anybody that's there's left now.
Why would they have this on?
Just left for later with the round table at 7 o'clock.
Why is this interesting?
I have no idea. It's odd that we're being broadcast live in Nokia and no one's there to hear it.
I think I'd like to bust off a lick.
Okay.
Bust off.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could do the gig like this. Save having to go in.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to be able to hear my guitar. Let's see.
think that your number 2 send has to be in for them to receive it.
Over here?
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
I hear us.
Well, it takes the fun out of it. What, Dan?
Is your pre-send down on your guitar thing?
Yes, bitch.
Just checking.
Maybe it's not loud enough. Maybe. Turn this up. I think it's playing there. That was useless. You gonna do news or not?
TXU shareholders say yes to the $45 billion buyout, and shareholders are arriving for the big meeting were greeted by protesters. But inside, the vote to take TXU private was overwhelmingly approved. Bonnie Mathias was on the protest line. She predicts runaway rate hikes to pay $24 billion in debt incurred with this buyout. But Kelly Rod with TXU says it's actually going to be good for customers. The Nuclear Regulatory Commission must still approve it. TXU expects the deal to close by early next year.
What's the matter, John?
TXU spokesman says it's going to be a good thing. What do you expect them to say?
We're glad to get out from underneath it.
It's been a mess. Rates will plummet.
Well, it's deregulated anyway.
I think they said rates have already gone down 5 to 10%.
A little bit.
Just through this transition. And I still haven't picked an alternative. And this is the first time ever I've ever gotten emails or mail from TXU not wanting cash. We want to be your friend.
Oh, yeah. Now the new commercial.
Would you like to sign up for 3 years, lock in these low rates, and be with somebody you trust for the next 3 years? I don't know you.
With a new, gentler, nicer TXU.
Yeah, it's as if they're sending you stuff in the mail and they're trying to be your buddy.
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, they wouldn't have to reinvent themselves as being new if people didn't generally think they sucked.
Yeah. Anytime somebody sticks up a sign under new management means you had issues.
Right.
I didn't get nice little thank you cards when they'd send me the $2,200 electric bill.
Oh, no. It's like the softer, the gentler Exxon. Give us your gas.
Hello?
There's people there now.
Hello? Gavin has sores on his weenie. Gavin shaves his ween. He tucks back.
Oh, yeah.
I saw him fingering his ass in his office. Then he would smell it. He told me to see if he was healthy.
Why is this so interesting? You're broadcasting to 500,000 people.
But I can't hear it.
But now you can hear it to nobody, and that's interesting.
Yeah, but it's inside Nokia Theater.
We're inside the planet Earth in Dallas, North Texas.
I know. Shut up.
Okay.
Hello? All right, Dan.
Well, Friday's report on the job market in August, showing the first monthly drop in 4 years, raised concerns that the recession afflicting the housing sector may be spilling over into the wider economy. The much weaker than expected employment report puts added pressure on the Federal Reserve to cut interest rates at its next scheduled meeting on September 18th. Employment report, it was a stunner. Economists and market watchers.
What are you doing? I've never seen one of those actually work in nose trimmers. You just shove it up your nose?
Yeah.
It's got little blades that whirl around?
I forgot to do it before I left the house.
Oh, you do that every day?
You trimming your nose hair?
Yeah. Yes. Does that work for your ear, too?
I've never stuck it in there. Plus, not after it's been in my nose.
No.
All right, Dan.
Anyway, economists and market watchers had expected the report to show some 110,000 new... You really have to do that right now?
Yeah.
Couldn't have squeezed it in this morning?
Very busy. Plus, I was locked out of the house for about an hour.
How long does it normally take you to trim your nose hairs?
Hour and a half.
I'm in a different room. You could turn the mic off in there.
You're right.
Answered my own point. As the economic numbers for August begin to roll in, the impact of the financial storm that hit global credit markets last month is slowly becoming clearer. The U.S. government has obtained a new video of Osama bin Laden marking the 6th anniversary of the September 11th attacks, and they're analyzing it. The tape contains no specific threat.
You get them all?
I'm just making sure I ain't got no hair lingering.
I see.
Well, don't suck them in.
I'm blowing them out.
Oh.
See?
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Dan?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Focus. You don't want me going out on stage with shrubbery hanging out my face.
Actually, I'd like to see that.
Can't help you.
The tape apparently contains no specific threat. This, according to senior U.S. intelligence officials, and they're telling NBC News, Robert Windrum. Officials said bin Laden criticized Democrats in Congress in the video for being unable to stop the war in Iraq or a nose trimmer in Dallas. The al-Qaeda leader also urged young Muslims to carry out suicide bombings against the West, a piece of advice he often offers in most of his tapes. One U.S. official described the video, which ended bin Laden's longest period without a message, as bizarre as usual.
What?
It's just ironic we can't find him, but obviously he got to adjust for men
because his beard died.
Beard's trimmed up and died.
Well, the context of the video obviously is going to be indicative of whether it's a new tape or an old one. Because if his beard is all nice and dark, this could be an old one.
He said they reference things that happened just last month.
Specifically or vaguely?
He references the new president of France.
Okay, well, that's specific.
Yeah.
Did I get them all?
Yeah, you did. You really get up there with that thing. I just do around the edges.
Oh, do you have one?
A little different than that, but yeah.
What'd you get?
I got it at the Sharper Image.
Yeah. Conair?
No, it's I think Sharper Image's own brand. It's got a little light so you can see.
How are you going to see?
I need a light.
Well, like if you're looking in a mirror.
Oh, I don't want to look.
Some of the most successful acts of Islamic violence in the last 48 hours. Number 1, in Algeria yesterday, a suicide bomber killed 15 people and injured 70. Screw that story. Stupid. Well, Apple, their CEO, Steve Jobs, apologized and offered $100 credits yesterday to customers who shelled out $599 for the most advanced model of the iPhone this summer, only to have the company unexpectedly slash the price $200 in a push to boost holiday sales.
Hold on for a second. Dan.
Oh, God.
God. Hello? Hello? Hello?
You look like Schwarzenegger from Total Recall when you do that.
Why?
Remember when he pulls the bug out of his skull and he has to pull it out the side of his nostril?
Yeah.
That's how far you're pushing that.
I ain't hitting nothing. Never cut anything.
Yet.
We could have just said we were broadcasting from Nokia. That's what this sounds like.
It does. Yeah. Sounds like a broadcast. You've had James Brown out there. You've had Don Henley. You've had great acts from all over the world. Now you
Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah.
How we doing, Cliff?
In a letter on the company's website, Jobs acknowledged that
Hold
Apple...
on. What?
It's just like you could broadcast to them when the show starts. Like when
what?
You can broadcast, talk to the crowd after 7 because the doors open at 6. There's bound to be people in there, so you can talk to them before we leave.
Good.
Unbelievable.
And again, because it's all pre-delay, I can say whatever I want on the air. Pop the delay, they're still going to hear it. It's only an hour away.
Can we add on to our Live 7 bets?
As far as what?
I think Gavin's going to kill himself before 7.
Nah, I'm done with this.
All right.
Hello?
Vanessa Hudgens' representative has confirmed that a nude photo circulating on the internet is indeed the 18-year-old star of Disney Channel's wildly popular High School Musical movies. The photo shows
I don't know who she is.
She's 18 and she's big on the Disney Channel.
Here, I have some pictures. Here's a nice picture of her on the bed.
Well, hang on. Let me see.
Got them one at a time.
What's her name?
Vanessa Hudgens. She is all of 18 years old.
When were these pictures taken?
I think they're recent pictures, I believe.
Okay. All right.
And weren't they taken by her co-star?
That they have not confirmed.
Okay, she's on the bed. Got a little bra on. Panties. Nice little close-up. Another bra. Have you seen these, Trey?
Yes.
Full shot. Black panties, black bra. Bush. And did somebody confirm these were her and they're not
Yeah,
Bush?
her representative confirmed it.
Dumbass.
That's what I said. And especially the nude one. Like the previous ones, yeah, they kind of look like her. But if you were to see a photo of her, like at the Teen Choice Awards or anywhere else that's an actual good quality photo, and you look at the naked picture, it's obviously like a cell phone picture. It really doesn't look that much like her.
And you're sure she's 18?
Yes.
Got size that poon.
She could have easily have said,
I don't care. These are real, though, right? Don't
Yes,
let me get a faux erection.
No. You will have a real one.
Kind of got big hips. It's all set by that bush, though. I love big bushes. Cannot lie.
I know.
Did you say we need a break? Yeah. All right. We'll be back. Hello? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by B&M Leasing. The Carter Eye Center guarantees 20/20 vision or your money back. 214-696-2020.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Oh, goodie. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com.
Go to Baby Dolls Fort Worth tonight for the Live 7 after party with Big Dick Hunter. Get in free with your Live 7 ticket stub.
Okay, Mom and Dad, let's get your head in the game. There's a new website called hsgametime.com. Your kids know all about it. It has all the latest news about their school, their teams, their competition. And the stories, photos, and videos come from the kind of sources you trust, as well as from the kids themselves. Oh, and fans are welcome too. Fans. That would describe you too, right? Now you're catching on. hsgametime.com. It's about keeping your head in the game.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CD is certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline. 4615 Cole at Knox Street. And now in South Lake across from Town Square.
If you're in a car wreck, you're going to need this number. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. When it comes to proper representation in any kind of accident, Frankel's can help you out. For instance, Frankel's know all about the laws and regulations when it comes to large commercial vehicles. Say you get plowed into by one of those. A lot of large trucks are in violation for hours of service regulations, and fatigue is one of the leading reasons for commercial vehicle accidents. It's just one of the many areas that the Frankels can handle for you. And they'll handle everything. Once you have the wreck, it's a big enough pain in the ass to get hit, then you got to deal with somebody, and then you're not done. You got to get a rental car. You got to deal with the insurance company. You got to go to the doctor. It's nonstop. You hand it to the Frankels, and you're done. So there's a peace of mind that comes along with that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Chloe, you don't have the jingle loaded. I don't see it. Thank you. For the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Afternoon Domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This fall, Shark has a new enemy.
You and I may have something in common. I find that hard to believe.
Kevin Pollak joins James Woods for the new season of Shark, starting CBS Sunday, September 23rd.
KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
A 42-year-old Kentucky man faces federal charges after several witnesses aboard a flight from Louisville told an FBI agent that they saw him exposed and touching himself, according to an arrest affidavit. You know when you're getting on the plane and you're not in first class and you have to do that walk of shame past all the rich people? You know, and they're all looking at you and you're staring at them and they're trying not to make eye contact lest you ask them for money. You know, I could totally see this happening. A guy just whips it out and just walks, what? I don't know. Must have fallen out. I don't know. You know?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays, live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party tonight at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band. And I need you now, tonight. And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. What would a frat party be without the professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Surf Speedy of Oak Lawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
You know what? My house is only about 13 years old, but that is not too young to have foundation problems. I'm having the guys from All Pro Foundation come out. I saw a crack the other day near the garage that maybe have been there all along, but I didn't notice it. I don't have doors sticking yet. That's the big thing. Doors not fitting quite right, or cabinets where you see little cracks coming up, have the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out and look at it for free. Tony Cooper will come out with the guys and they'll look at it. 877-MEAN-GREEN, their phone number once again, 877-632-6473. Even if you think you might have problems, let's get it off your mind. And if you do have problems, you can save yourself thousands and thousands of dollars by doing it now. They offer all the different pairing methods. When they come out, they will explain all of those to you, tell you which one's best for your house, for your soil, for your area. And they'll also tell you about the Independent Engineers Report. That's free. That's a $500 value. If you sign up for repairs at the time of the free estimate, you get nothing to lose and thousands to gain, not to mention the peace of mind that comes with knowing your house is secure. And so is the foundation. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. Get this done and get it done with All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, that's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Will lease Tundra standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah. Why?
This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Grey's Anatomy Season 3. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Death Proof. Superman Doomsday. Married with Children Season 7. Entourage Season 3 Part 2. Tickets to see Hinder, Dave Matthews, Henry Rollins, Blue Man Group, Newfound Glory, Kathleen Madigan, and Willie Nelson. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jasmine here for New Fine Arts. Can I just say that New Fine Arts is unlike any other adult store in DFW? It's almost like walking into a naughty blockbuster. They got tons of DVDs, including new releases and the classics. And as a chick, I totally feel safe in the parking lot just going in because it's well lit. You don't have to worry about any pervos lurking and waiting to get at you. Plus, the people at New Fine Arts are always very cool and so helpful. I especially love their gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, warming lotions, and at New Fine Arts, you can find anything you need for extra fun in the bedroom. On top of that, they've got the lowest prices and the biggest selection. Plus, you get free batteries with every toy purchase. Right now, if you buy any 4-hour video, you get one free. And every Thursday's Ladies' Day, where all you girls out there get 20% off everything in the store. New Fine Arts has 3 metro locations open every day, all day long. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. And you can check them out on the web at sexysite.com. New Fine Arts practices safe sex and lots of it.
It's as simple as dividing by 2. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. A huge selection of signature suits and Business Express suit separates half off. All signature blazers and select sport coats and dress pants half off. All silk sweaters and executive pinpoint dress shirts half off. Even the David Ledbetter golf collections and all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants, you guessed it, half off. Now the sale is store-wide. All signature tuxedos half off. Select leather jackets half off. And a huge selection of executive suits, regularly $4.95. Now $1.99. That's way more than half off. The Joseph A. Bank half off sale. America's best menswear. Half off and more.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, and coming soon to Highland Village.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
music.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, this is Sheriff John Bonnell. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States Armed Services will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
That's Gail, right? All right. Hi, Gail.
Howdy do.
What do you got?
I got Bridgestone Firestone and 2 wrecks in North Richland Hills on westbound Loop 820. One before roof snow, one past roof snow, and traffic backed up onto 183. In Irving, westbound 183 at Loop 12, Walton Walker, the wreck cleared, but it's backed up to Commonwealth, and the southbound side of 35 is heavy from 183 into downtown. That sounds like it would tickle. On northbound 635 at Oates, you got a disabled truck. It's on the service road at the light in the right lane, but cars are backing up onto the highway, which is kind of tricky for that area. I'm Gail on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 76 for the low tonight. Going to be mid to lower 90s for the weekend. Beautiful weekend in store. 91 now at Live 105.3.
Gavin never had Chuck call me back.
No, he didn't.
So I could verify whether or not my amp falling off the stage was legit.
I bet it's not. But why would he do that? Why would he want to upset you? He knows your stomach acid's already at a certain level.
No, because I'm not going.
You are.
Nope.
Well, technically, you signed your new contract. They haven't fixed it yet. They could make you go.
No, they fixed it.
Oh, they already fixed it?
Yeah. Yeah, make me go.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
To page this person, press 5 now. Please enter your password.
Gavin. Gavin. Hello?
You talking to me?
Who is this?
This is Michael Roos.
Hey, where's Gavin?
I don't know. You want me to go look around?
Yes, please.
I'll be back in a second.
Hey, anybody in line yet?
Say that again. I had my headphones off.
Anybody in line yet?
There's some cars out front. People are starting to pile in. Little tailgating going on.
I didn't know they did that.
Oh, sure. For something this big.
It's all for you, buddy.
Okay. Do you know anything about my amp?
No, I heard them messing with it when they were doing sound check, but I heard somebody playing on it, but I don't know what was going on with it.
Do you know if it really fell off the stage?
I have no idea. I wasn't in there watching.
Yeah, fetch me Gavin, or have him call me.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you. What, Dan?
Chuck's on the warm line for you.
Oh. Hello, Chuck.
Hey, what's going on, boss?
How are things out there?
Oh, everything is as good as can be expected.
What's the matter?
We had an incident with the amp.
Yeah, I know. What?
One of the stagehands knocked it off in the pit.
Did it really fall 10 feet?
Yeah, it's where the level is, ground level for the audience. It's another 10 feet down.
Damn.
There's actually an orchestra pit below ground level.
So it fell 20 feet?
Yeah, 10, 12 feet. But we got it working. So hopefully it'll be all right.
Did it do anything to the cabinet?
It's scratched, but that's all.
They going to pay for that?
Yeah. We'll get something out of him.
Where's Gavin?
He's running around. He was here a second ago, and I don't know where he went.
How was sound check?
Oh, actually went very well, I thought. We went through a bunch of different tunes. Everybody got their chance to set their monitors. We had Mike play through your amp. We sang through your monitors. We got 2 full-size side fill stage monitors that are just honking. So it should be one of the best. It should be the best show we've ever done.
Well, call me on Saturday and let me know what happened.
Well, I told the Gemini guy how famous he's going to be either way on Monday, so.
He missed it.
He totally missed it.
All right. All right. Have Gavin
See you
call me.
soon.
Thank you. No.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he missed it. Is that Gavin? Who was it?
No, that's Roos. He said he was still looking for him.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right. Ready to finish?
If you'd like.
Okay. Is line 6 for real?
Yes.
I'm going to guess that's not the first one.
Oh, no. I guarantee you, out of all the lines that are lit up right now, there's probably 3 or 4 of those. Same question.
Yes, Mike. Mike.
Yes.
What do you want? Mike.
How do we get tickets to Live 7?
Why are you asking today?
Because I'm ready to go, baby.
You got tickets?
Yes, that's what we're looking for.
So you don't have tickets?
No, sir.
Get unready.
I'm ready.
I've gotten about 6 emails like that.
Promo's been running for 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got them all over the place.
All the different places to go.
Exactly.
And if it's not that question specifically, my number 2 popular is, can we get tickets at the door?
Gavin's not going to like this. I'm going to bet you could just walk up and get in. Because we're not going to fill Nokia.
No. That's my guess as well, but obviously I wasn't going to say it.
Because what did Gavin say it would hold? 6,500?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We're not going to fill that. And because it's a free event, they're not going to turn anybody away.
Speaking of the station, have you looked at the station's website lately?
Me?
Yes.
Why? Hold on. What do you know, Dan?
I don't know anything. I'm just going to check right now.
Oh.
Because if Trey's bringing it up, then it's going to be good.
Yeah, if you go to live1053.com and you click on lineup, it's got Jagger. It's got Pugs and Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
It's got Lycus.
Okay.
There ain't no Russ Martin Show on there.
There'd be no reason to stay.
You're not in the lineup.
Ooh. Actually, I'm on it right now. When you just have the mouse, the cursor, hover over and line up, it drops down. The drop down has Jagger Show, Pugs and Kelly Show, BDH, and Inside the Huddle. And Gavin's on the ISDN if you'd like to speak with him.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working. What are you doing?
How's my amp?
It's good.
Does it work?
Sure.
I'm not coming.
No, you can come. Seriously, it's fine.
No, I can't.
Why?
Cause. And I've started drinking.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Trey's going to drive me home, and then I'm going to finish.
Then it's going to be great, man. There are people already waiting outside.
Take pictures.
No.
I don't have an amp. There's no reason for me to come.
We're going to have an amp. You're going to hit the stage. It'll be fine.
What kind of amp?
It'll either be your amp or...
I don't want my amp. It fell 20 feet. They're not meant to do that.
It didn't fall 20 feet. It fell about 10 feet.
Still not covered by the warranty.
No, it's fine. That's fine. We tweaked it a little. Got out a little of the distortion. It's fine.
Who's in the background?
Michael.
Ruse?
Yeah.
What's he laughing at? His girlfriend get out again?
Oh. So, seriously, it's fine. You'll be fine. Can't wait to see you.
Come by the house Saturday.
No.
There's no reason for you to go.
No, I'm not on the lineup.
You're fine.
Why is it on the station website? This show isn't on the lineup.
That's the first I've heard of it. I checked the other day, and it was fine.
You Big Dick Buddy's on there.
And he's only been on the air for what?
Who, me?
No, Big Dick.
I don't know. How long's your Big Dick Buddy been on? The air.
About 3 months.
Yeah.
July.
And he's on the lineup, and I'm not.
This is the first I've heard of it. It will be fixed.
I don't want it to be fixed. I like it that way.
It's going to be fixed. I have no idea why that happened. I looked at it the other day. It was fine.
I'm not coming.
Yeah.
And I'm not coming to work on Monday. Website says I ain't gotta. I got a note from my webmaster.
No, you'll be fine, man.
Good luck tonight.
No, don't. Don't. I don't want anyone turning the cars around.
Doors open at 6?
Yeah, doors open at 6.
And then when does the first band go on?
7. It's great. Get here early because the first people that enter the doors get pit passes. So that means they get to go right in front.
And who's on first?
Mini Kiss.
Okay. How long do they play?
About 30 minutes.
Is that people years? People minutes?
Then the Dan Band, then us.
How long does Dan Band play?
An hour.
Tell them to go 2.5.
No. Yeah. Don't.
I can't make it. I found out I'm very busy.
No.
Almost done.
Okay. No nose hairs.
Everything's going to be fine. You're going to love this venue.
I looked online. It's a impressive venue.
It's gorgeous.
Maybe I'll see it one day.
No.
They have some good shows coming.
Great shows.
Who's coming? All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
You coming?
No.
Come on.
Mm-mm.
How can I convince you?
Are you hosing me about the amp?
It works fine. Don't worry about it. Works fine.
Did it really fall off the stage?
It works fine.
Did it fall off the stage?
It works fine.
Okay. Well, let
love
somebody
you.
play it. Let the midgets play it.
No.
You'll have to turn it on for them.
Wow.
Yeah, great. They're not playing now.
Why? Gavin, I think they know that they're midgets.
No.
That's not something you can walk through life and then somebody springs it on you. How tall are they? Are they full-blown midgets?
No, they're little people.
Little midgets.
That's the correct terminology.
They really don't like that term.
Midgets?
That's the term they really don't like.
Why?
They just don't. That's
how'd you hear this?
Someone sent me an email. I'll tell you off the air real quick.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Well, what?
They don't like that term. They really
Well, you
don't.
just told me that. What is you going to tell me off the air?
I don't want to say it on the air.
Why?
Because I'd rather tell you off the air.
Write it down.
Maybe you'll get protested.
No.
Why? Because I said midgets?
There are all sorts of different terms, though. Some are accepted and aren't. Dwarves, is that okay, JD?
Gavin.
Little people.
They don't like dwarves?
No, the correct terminology is little people. I think a dwarf is different.
That might have went on the air. What?
Just
Hold on. JD's handing me some. Cops, no hats.
That's the promo.
Oh. Okay. All right.
But it's all good. We're all ready for you.
All right. Have a big time.
No. Show up. Don't give me heartburn.
Are cameras allowed in there?
No.
Video cameras?
Well, we'll have video cameras.
Still cameras?
No still cameras allowed.
What about Polaroids?
No Polaroid cameras allowed.
Etch a sketch?
That's allowed.
Okay.
And they need a ticket to get in.
Do they really?
Yeah. Part of the reason.
Well, even if the place is full, not full,
you got to do a head count.
they can't count them when they come in?
Well, it's all done digital, so they know on the spot.
Are you going to have tickets at the door?
We don't have any tickets left.
Oh. All right. So you can't get in without a ticket then?
Right. You need.
All right. Then I was wrong.
No, it's okay.
All right. I have to go.
I'll see you tonight, brother.
You got a picture of me?
Jesus.
I tell you to pull up the station website, but 5:30. Dan O'Malley's here with more news. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
No problem. Well, this out of Waco, a minister who was arrested on child pornography charges told authorities he was doing research to get some websites shut down. Henry Edgington was charged with 7 counts of child porn possession. A relative found a box containing child pornography at his home and approached Waco's police crimes against children detectives last week. This according to police spokesman Steve Anderson. He told detectives he downloaded the porn to give to a congressman in an effort to have the websites shut down.
Why don't you just send the congressman links?
Instead of having him in a shoebox.
Oh, is that where they were?
Yes.
Well, that's where some stuff was found. A relative found some child porn in a box, and then when police went to his home to investigate, they found more on his computer in his personal investigation.
Who was it from was somebody from the Who that tried
Pete
that?
Townsend, I think.
Yeah.
Doing research for a book, he claimed, in Britain.
I don't know why you'd have to download those things.
I don't either.
You can look at it. You can do whatever it is, make notes, but you don't download it.
No, it's
onto your hard drive.
No, stupid and highly illegal.
I think they actually bought it with him, though, didn't they?
I think they did. He's practically a knight over there, though. I mean, the Who.
Yeah. All right, Dan.
All right, but just to tie that up, the police said unless you have a badge, it's illegal to look at child pornography, no matter what your motive.
Okay.
Well, a recent study says waking up early is actually bad for your health. The study, conducted by researchers in Kyoto, Japan, revealed a link between wake-up times and a person's cardiovascular health. Researchers studied 3,017 healthy adults aged 23 to 90 and found that people who regularly got up before 5 a.m. had a greater risk of heart conditions, including hypertension and having strokes. The findings apply to waking up early for any reason, whether it's work, running errands, or even to exercise.
Did I miss it in the story? Why?
Yeah, they're saying that it can be linked to heart problems.
But why?
They don't go into that. It just
All right,
says,
so I didn't miss it.
No, you didn't miss it. It's more of the why is supposedly more inferred.
I don't get what the inference is.
My guess would be that the body operates on what are called diurnal cycles, where you're more alert and awake at certain times and more down at other times. And when you wake up at 5 in the morning, it goes against your body's natural cycle. And if you do that over time, it's probably unhealthy.
Why would your internal clock? What if you just naturally wake up at 5?
I don't have the answer to that other than to say, most people get sort of sleepy middle of the afternoon, and that's supposed to be one of our downtimes, another of which is about the same time in the morning, 2 or 3 in the morning, and most of us are asleep then. I've read that the optimal time to get up is between 7:15 and 7:30 in the morning if you're going to be in keeping with how your body is supposed to.
At what time should we go to bed?
11, 12 o'clock.
So that's what I would think, waking up before 5. Chances are those people are sleeping less, therefore your heart's working longer.
Not going to bed early enough.
Yeah,
okay.
right.
Not compensating.
Yeah, you got it. Well, these are the 5 from CNN, the 5 most common mistakes new parents make with newborns. Number 1,
not baking their babies long enough in the car.
No, not on the list.
Did you hear about the vice principal in Ohio? Left her 2-year-old in the car, or SUV. The SUV was at work.
Okay.
Security cameras show her go out to that vehicle 5 different times. One time to move it so she could unload some stuff. Claims she never saw the kid. They still let her off.
Unbelievable.
Why is it that none of these parents are being held accountable?
Well, I think it's because, when we think of criminality, we generally think of people engaging in intentional conduct. You go out and intentionally murder someone or intentionally rob a bank. You formed a criminal intent.
All right, why wouldn't they get hit with manslaughter?
Well, I think that's more likely, but I think, because there is no criminal intent involved with these types of cases.
So what about drunk driving and you kill somebody?
Well, that's different because you do intentionally get in a car and drive when intoxicated. So you have some culpability there that I think may be absent in the other situation.
So there's no scenario that any of these parents could ever be convicted.
Well, no.
As it plays out like this. I forgot.
Well, certainly in Texas, we have statutes on the order of, for example, criminally negligent homicide or child endangerment. There are laws that, depending on the situation.
But nobody gets popped on those. You have kid after kid that dies every summer left in a car, because especially with this vice principal. Her attorney said her schedule was thrown out of whack because she had to stop for donuts that day for a faculty meeting.
Right.
So she forgot her kid was in the back. Remembered the Krispy Kreme. Forgot about your child.
Unbelievable.
I think I saw a story where they said she had been warned before.
I missed that one. I don't care if you've been warned before or not. been out to that vehicle 5 different times. You remember to go out there and unload stuff out of the back of it, actually move it up to the school, and you're telling me you don't see your two-year-old.
I'm the only one in the room here that has kids. I can't even comprehend how you go for a moment when you're the responsible parent and not know where that child is. I mean, even in the house.
I wouldn't do it with my dogs.
Well, yeah, I freak out if I don't know where my cell phone is. You know, I can't imagine with your kid not knowing and, where is it?
I don't know how you space that in the course of your morning ritual.
No idea.
Because if it is a ritual, then at some point you feel weird because something didn't happen. Never hit her. Remember the donuts.
Well, and you would think, again, I'm not a mother, but you would think the link between mother and child would be just that much more of an impetus for someone to go, hey, where's my kid?
I never let my kid out of my sight, even out of arm's length at the mall.
They're going to have to start sticking tethers on freaking parents between the child seat and the parent in the car, so when you get out, you get yanked back into it to go get your freaking kid. That's the only way to get around this.
And again, I go back to the fact that we had cars, we had kids in the 50s and 60s, and you never heard this story. Never.
Their argument is we're busier now. We have more things to do. We have more things to distract us. I don't care. You had the kid. Take care of it.
Right.
Line 7. Yes, John.
Quick question, fellas, especially for Everett. What about the mail? What about the fellow that got popped here about a month and a half, 2 months ago here locally that they are pressing charges on? Any word on that?
Pressing charges for what?
The same thing.
I don't know the case.
Well, hang on. Do you know the details?
I forget all the details, but I know that they were actually pressing charges for negligence of some sort
same
management of a child.
Same MO. He said he forgot about the kid.
Yep, and kid died.
Well, I think it certainly meets the elements. I think you, as a prosecutor, could prove that case up. I think also, depending upon the facts of the case, a prosecutor might exercise his or her discretion and not to prosecute for whatever reason. Again, well, maybe for the reason I mentioned.
Obviously, mothers are going to get preferential treatment.
I think frequently they do.
Okay. Yes, Sam.
Hey, boss man.
Yes.
Hey, I was wondering what the JD's Oh No song would sound like amplified over the Nokia sound system.
I don't believe I know. Hello?
Don't do this.
What?
This. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Now we know what it sounds like. Oh. Read something down. Oh no. Oh no, a Negro. God, stop. Don't.
Where is it?
We don't know who's out there.
Exactly.
Blacks don't look good in pictures normally. Oh.
So no cameras tonight. Is that what you meant?
No.
Before we need a break, Chloe.
Right now.
Do we really?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Toyota owners, did you know safety starts with a good set of tires? Through September, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for $1. See your North Texas Toyota dealer today. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero 1 over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. 3.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 10% standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9/4/07.
Good news. The Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale continues this weekend, September 7th through the 9th. You can save up to 75% off famous brand Ashley Furniture, and that's already off their, in addition to their low prices. There's furniture for every room, including brand new, discontinued, floor samples, one of a kind, factory closeout, mismatched pieces, and returns, all at pennies on the dollar. You can buy it, take it home, or you can have it delivered. Plus, financing plans will be available. You can see the Ashley Furniture Home Store warehouse for details. Only one place for this. At the big tent in front of the big orange A, as in Ashley, on the east side of Highway 360. It's 502 Fountain Parkway in Grand Prairie. Sale hours are 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Still plenty of great deals for every budget. Make plans for the Ashley Furniture Home Store $1 million warehouse tent sale. It continues this Friday, September 7th, and goes through the 9th. Starts at 10 and ends at 7. For more details, you can call 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Experience the incredible sound of HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new radio stations between the stations. Like 94.3-2.
In HD digital quality.
With no monthly fees.
All you need is a receiver. Sony's HD radio receivers. Available for car, home, and office. Let you hear where you've been missing.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer for a full Sony HD radio experience today.
HD radio. Discover it.
Today on DallasNews.com, the Friday night lights are on tonight as Allen and Rockwall meet up in a big 5A matchup. And South Lake Carroll makes its season debut with a brand new head coach. Get ready for tonight's action with Sports Day writer Keith Whitmore today at 11:30 at DallasNews.com/live chat.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com, your source for news, information, and breaking stories. Your source for blogs, forums, reporter chats, videos, and neighborhood discussions. Post your opinion. Hear other opinions. Say something. At DallasNews.com, the connection you need to help you live better here.
Send your early questions to chat at DallasNews.com. Then join Sports Day's Keith Whitmore and get ready for the games to begin. Today at 11:30 on DallasNews.com/live chat.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast and the low price of absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party tonight at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band. And I need you now, tonight. And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. What would a frat party be without the professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Sir Speedy of Oak Lawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way! Only $279, and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes that only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
So you have a couple beers, think you see clear, so you get behind the wheel, forget to steer and let it veer. Now in the mirror, you see policemen appear, and only then do you start thinking hard about all those beers. Touch your hands to your toes and your finger to your nose. Wait, I think I smell alcohol in his clothes. Or maybe your luck just isn't so good. Maybe you killed your passenger or flew out on the hood. Now you got a broken leg with a guilt trip to mend, and the judge keeps saying you got 8 to 10 with only 5 minutes to spend with your kin. But I never ever thought this would happen to me. Well, it did, and now your college funds your lawyer's fee. You know the first offense can cost you lots of G's, and that's only if you don't hurt anybody. The police are out now more than ever, so if I were you, I wouldn't try to be clever. They'll give you the test that you know you're gonna fail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. TV's #1 comedy, 2.5 Men, returns with all new episodes.
I opened my heart to you and you couldn't care less.
I could care less.
Season premiere, CBS Monday, September 24th. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Traffic. Hello, Gail.
Hello, Russ.
What are you going to do this weekend?
Got some babysitting to do and got some parties to go to.
You're not coming tonight?
Not going to be able to come tonight.
Why not?
Got some plans.
Doing what?
Cookout.
And you couldn't work around that?
Well, it's some family that's coming in and friends. So, no, I couldn't. Sorry. Are you going to strip this year? No. For everybody. Oh, I guess I'm not, I guess you're not on the air, huh? Well, thank you for being so adamant. On eastbound 635 at Hillcrest, there's a disabled vehicle in the right lane, and this traffic brought to you by Direct Buy. On eastbound 175 ramp to 635 northbound in Bulk Springs, you got a problem. Traffic can squeeze by, though. Eastbound 175 at 2nd Avenue, only one lane's getting through, the left lane, and you're backed up to Municipal in Dallas. On 635, it's pretty much the same old Friday afternoon deal between Central and I-35. And then as you travel through Garland, eastbound LBJ hits the stop and go right around Northwest Highway. And on the service road of northbound LBJ at Oates, a box truck broke down at the light in the right lane, but traffic's backing up onto the highway. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 77 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-90s all weekend with the pop-up showers. Other than that, pretty nice. 91 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, do you know Chuck's cell number?
Yeah, I've got it.
Call him. I don't have to talk to him on there. Find out if they really dropped my amp, because if they really did, I'm not really going.
Okay.
Thank you. Check this while he's doing that. Yes, Christy.
Hi. I was listening to what you were saying earlier about women getting preferential treatment in cases where they leave their children in the cars.
How'd you hear that?
Well, I was just listening to it before the commercial.
Rude.
And I was actually going to let you know that on the television show, the news show I watch in the mornings, they said that women are more likely to be prosecuted, and in sentencing, they, on average, got 2 years longer than men.
I don't know why I never hear about that. Are you talking crimes in general or with the child abuse?
No, with the children being left in the hot cars.
I haven't heard of any chick getting popped for it.
That's just what they were talking about on the Today Show this morning.
Well, what are you going to use for stats if nobody's getting convicted?
Well, and here's the other thing. They're only going to prosecute certain cases. All the ones that they don't prosecute don't get figured into the stats of what sort of sentencing someone gets when they're convicted, because those people aren't ever convicted.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to let you know what they were saying on the TV show this morning.
Okay, thank you for watching.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Did you get him?
Yes.
And?
They didn't drop Grant.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Show's on.
All right.
It had to be a hose. There's no way push an amp off a stage.
Oh, I still have to have him put to sleep.
Of course.
Has to be done. I got Dr. Thornton's notes from Wednesday.
Oh.
His notes have turned more into a blog than actually an analysis of the show. Show notes 9507. Russ, your management style isn't really a sledgehammer. It just seems that way when JD screws up and you slam him merciless over and over on the air until he's quivering and speechless. In JD's defense, I think it must be hard to anticipate what sound bites you're going to want, which ones to save for possible future use, and which ones to discard. What to have immediately available versus accessible within a few minutes, etc. On the other hand, where's the humor in treating people respectfully? Forget what I just said. It had to be done.
Yeah, I think he's lost his
objectivity.
Yeah.
It was like he said in show notes from a month or two ago. He said, you hang out with the natives long enough, you become a native.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he's in the tribe.
I believe he is.
Yeah.
Sacrificing virgins seems okay now. You've seen him done enough times.
Has to be done.
Yes.
Right. The volcano beckons.
For the rest of the crew.
All right.
Okay, Everett, I forgot. Were you here when we had the $100,000 marched in here? Russ's signing bonus?
No.
Oh. I just looked down at one of the lines of the week, and it references that.
You had $100,000 in what form?
Cash.
Brought into the studio, really?
Gavin did.
Nice.
Is that on the weekend review?
It's kind of a kicker line to it. You have to explain the fact that it's a SWAT team of 6 or 7 or 8 guys, all dressed in black and hoods. And
we didn't know they were coming.
Right. Look down the hall, and you see these guys coming in.
Hang on, I'll pull up the photos on my website. There's Gavin with the, is it Lancaster?
Yes.
See that?
Wow.
It's quite impressive.
There's the briefcase.
Oh, man.
There they are in the studio. See here? And this guy. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
And
Well, it's a lot of money.
Made us hands up.
Yeah, they came around and surrounded us all. One behind him, one behind all of us, and our hands are up. At one point, Russ starts to put his hands down. The guy slaps his elbow, goes, hands up. They were.
Some listener gave us a heads up. He said there's a SWAT team out front.
No.
So we start flushing all the fireworks down the toilet.
Oh, no. That's what cut two references.
Oh.
That almost makes the bonus not worth it.
What is it, Dan?
What JD just said, cut two on the weekend review.
Oh, okay.
Basically picks up, the SWAT team had come in, did their whole thing, and then I think we started doing like a news story. And then I think for the next 2 hours, you would just break in the middle and mention the SWAT team again.
We were rattled.
I'll bet.
Because you can see them coming in on the security cameras. You got these black and white video images coming in. It looks surreal on this monitor, but it ain't surreal when they come in.
And they're coming in, as you watch it on the monitor, textbook tactical, single column.
2x2.
So before you knew for sure what they were here for, what was your first thought?
Well, Gavin came in with them, so I knew it was something innocuous.
Okay.
But you don't know. You're playing it through your head. All right, they're coming up the hall. We've already flushed all the fireworks, so F them.
Right.
I don't know what else. And you do. You play through your head. What did I do that would be SWATish?
Right. Worthy of this attention.
And everybody went through that.
Yeah, I'm sure. How could you not?
Okay. You want to start drinking again?
No. I'm okay. I got my little Tropicana over here.
You want some chaw?
No, I don't need chaw. I'm okay. I'm settling down now.
I swear, I'm still I was playing through my head as they're coming up the hall. It can't be for the fireworks because they don't send SWAT out for black cats.
No.
Well, sometimes they might.
Very nice.
I don't know where that came from.
No.
Or what it means.
No.
Ever.
No.
Do I want to hear another one?
Oh, sure. Let's see what else we got.
Because I'm just killing time until 7 o'clock.
In that case, let's go to line one. We were talking about the speed
Line
dating.
one or cut one?
I'm sorry, cut one.
Speed dating?
Yes.
Did you find me somebody that would let me in?
I think I may have found a place. Even on their website, they say, if you don't exactly fall into these age groups, if we won't tell, you won't tell.
So what's the plan?
We were going to go to one of the speed dating things. I just want to see what it was like.
I see.
Sit down 3 minutes, talk to some chick or whatever the time limit is, then you go to the next one.
Oh, okay. How are you going to fudge on the age limit?
I'm too old to get in. Dan's idea was to get a fake ID.
How old do you have to be?
You can't be. Most of them cut off at 45.
Oh, okay. Really? That seems unfair.
The main thing is...
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Well, the main thing is not so much that there isn't, dating services available for 45 and up. It's just not
They stick you in categories. If you're a 45-year-old guy, then the age range of chicks are going to be 30 to 45.
Right.
I don't want that.
Right.
I found one similar to that was 45 and up, and they just focused on that. The youngest age group they had was for women was 40 all the way, the whole age group all the way to like 65. And I wasn't even about to even throw a Russ in the middle of that with anything older than 50.
Yeah, you could speed date Nanner.
Yeah. Now, on the upside, at Larry North today, one of the chicks that trains there guessed that I was 50.
Did not.
Yeah.
You're asking people?
You don't even look 50.
No. Kevin, my trainer, brought up that I had a birthday coming up in about a month. She said, how old are you? Kevin says, guess. She says, 50.
Was she just being ugly? Because you don't look 50, I'm sorry.
How old was she?
Yeah, how old?
Early 20s.
Well, her perspective is messed up.
I don't care. I used to be able to screw them.
You still do.
Not her.
Well, someone in their 20s.
Not now.
Yeah. No, it's nasty.
Because before you could have lied and said you were, 40, but Kevin ruined that for you.
I never passed for 40.
Yeah, you could.
Especially with her. 50.
She has no perspective. She's in her 20s. 30-year-old guys are ancient.
Yeah, there's more than one variable there. One is how you look. The other is how she judges age, and she may be way off in her judging mechanism.
I don't care. Doesn't have to do it just between me and Kevin. It's got to be in the lobby so everybody else knows or thinks I'm 50. And when you say you're 40, you don't want to say you're 47. At that point, you got to say you're 55.
You look better than they think you are.
Yeah.
Look good for your age.
Was I about to play something?
Yeah, cut one on the weekend review.
God, that's sad. You can't even go to a service like that anymore. Well, a dating service, I would imagine, because then the chicks can look at you and say yes or no. I don't care if he's 46. He's, loaded and in good shape and all this stuff.
Why do I look 46?
Oh, Lord. Because they'll see it on the piece of paper.
No, you said I look 46.
You don't look 46.
Do I look 46?
No, you look maybe.
Nah, you're out on this one.
In the 40s.
My buddy Trey will tell me the truth. 43?
I'd say 42, 41.
Well, you're a nasty bitch, too.
What? What do you want me to say? You look 35?
40 would have been nice.
Is it 41?
41 ain't 40.
Okay, 40. You actually look better than you did when you were turning 40.
Well, how come I can't get in with the young women? I think that's a valid question.
You can. You can not in that group because they're going to keep it group specific.
Well, then I don't want to go.
You can still date anybody.
Everett's right. I don't want to go do speed. They can't even call it speed dating with old people.
No, everybody's creeping around. Maybe that's why they don't have it when you're over 45. They're afraid you can't make the cut.
Yeah. Creep dating.
No.
You and your mom.
Walker dating.
No.
Me and my mom what?
Bye, Trey.
Me and my mom what?
Go speed dating together.
That's cute. Is the grill still here?
It is not. I'm sorry.
Set him on fire.
Okay.
Any of these before we finish news?
No, but actually cut 3 goes along the dating lines. We were talking about online dating. You and Trey were having the discussion again.
Oh, that's a long clip. Is it worth listening to?
Yeah.
All right.
The University of Texas's School of Public Health just finished a study of 740 women who use 7 different online dating sites, and they found 30% of those women had sex with a guy they met on one of those sites on the first date.
Why is that surprising? You're desperate enough to meet people off the internet, you're going to bang them.
Yeah. Plus, you've established a relationship. You feel like you already know them. It's not really a first date in their mind.
And it doesn't say what these chicks look like.
No.
And not only did 3 out of 10 women have sex with essentially a stranger they met on the internet, but 77% of those did it without a condom. Paige Padgett, a research associate at Texas who led the study, says she thinks that happens because when people meet through a dating site and start exchanging messages, they create a sort of virtual intimacy. She says there's another reason, too. Online, women can weed out guys who they feel don't meet their standards, so once they get on the date, they've predetermined that this guy is relations or sex worthy. Which
you got no clue what this person is like. All I got to do is, especially if you're swapping emails back and forth, I've got time to stop, think about what I'm going to reply with, and make it sound like something that you want to hear, as opposed to conversation where I got to be on the fly. What?
Just because you're on a dating site does not make you pathetic.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
How long you been on one?
I'm not.
You were.
I have been. I have
Sad.
been. It's not.
Yes, it is.
You get it's a chance to meet people you would not normally run into.
It's because you're pathetic.
No.
We got an email about that, about you actually, Trey. I think you should have Trey check out eHarmony to find a woman closer to his age versus the 19-year-old.
Yeah, get off Teen Harmony.
Yeah.
And you really think it's not pathetic cruising the internet for chicks?
You're meeting people you would not normally run into.
Because you're pathetic.
No. Because people hang out in certain areas. I don't go to Fort Worth that often. I'm not going to meet someone from Fort Worth. And just time-wise, if you don't want to hang out in a bar every night, you want to meet someone you can kind of get to know, not waste your time.
Mm-hmm. If you're hot, you got something to offer, you don't need the internet.
I got news for you. There's a lot of hot chicks on the internet.
Something's wrong with them.
There's nothing wrong with them.
Maybe the hot chick that was used to work here in sales.
Oh, yeah.
The Jane Seymour looking.
She was hot.
Hot, but she was on the dating services because she was a nut.
Well, she can not be on a dating service and she's still a nut. I mean,
they're on a dating service because they got problems.
The nutty ones can go to a bar and then pick up one.
But they're not going to get a relationship. They're going to get sex. You're not going to get anything long term. They're going to have to, after your one night stand, you're going to go back to the land of misfit toys. People.
Pick up guys and have a relationship, and it may take the guy a while before he sees the nutty side.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You're going to get a Charlie in your box, and that's going to be
Don't you flirt with chicks on MySpace, though?
Do what?
I was like, don't you flirt with chicks on MySpace?
Yeah, but I'm not going to get into a relationship. I just say, send me some teat shots, and I get them.
But it's kind of...
That's my favorite.
I know.
I get a little pre-dribble just opening up my space, knowing that something's going to be on there.
You get a lot of those when you ask? I never asked.
About half.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Well, you look at their website, and if they're bikini shots and shots of them holding their cans up with nothing on,
I got you.
You know they got naked shots. So those are the ones you normally ask. Those normally pay off.
You've already figured out the method.
Well, you can tell, especially if a lot of the pictures they take, they're doing with their camera, their camera phone. Because all they got to do is snap a couple and send it to you. Nobody's got to be there.
I've never asked.
Why?
I don't go on MySpace that much. And I just think it's weird. I can see cans anywhere on any website.
I know, but this is somebody
that the world can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
true.
There's not an appeal there, I guess.
You get those, Everett?
I have, yeah.
What about you, Trey?
Yeah.
My teen space. My little pony space.
No, just regular MySpace.
Okay. We all right, Chloe?
Break it up 2 minutes.
All right. Go ahead, Dan. What are you doing?
Just make a note.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
All right. Well, did you want me to go back to news, or do you want any more weekend review? I think you played most of the shortest ones.
Do some more news.
Okay. Well, new movies this weekend, included in that, in limited release, is the movie In the Shadow of the Moon. That's a documentary about...
what a waste of time.
about NASA's Apollo program, as told by the surviving astronauts who actually went to the moon in the 60s and 70s.
Like there's any shadow in Nevada.
Actually looks like a really good film. I pulled the trailer audio. It's kind of low, but I pulled it anyway. If you want to hear it, it's 43. But Ron Howard produces it. It looks like a really, really good film of all the, interviewing the astronauts and their experiences on the moon. He said, one of them said, I was there 3 days of my life I've lived on our moon.
Okay.
Well,
now what?
I just think it's exciting. It was a wonderful time. It was a very active time. And they also said basically how...
I've been to Nevada.
There's no Nevada involved.
Yeah.
No. It was some beautiful, beautiful footage.
Of course.
From the moon to the earth.
Right.
He's a great filmmaker.
Yeah.
It's not a fantasy. This is basic... Oh, stop.
Basic what?
It's film.
It's a movie.
Film. It's a movie put together. It's a documentary.
Especially with today's technology, they can go back and doctor some of that stuff up.
Jesus. You all people don't really believe this.
Who?
All three of you idiots. That we didn't go to the moon.
You just call 3 people idiots?
If all 3 of you don't think we went to the moon.
Which shoulder did you have surgery on?
Both.
Good.
Everybody gets one and a spare.
No, we didn't go. And the only reason they were able to do this documentary is because they still have the sets.
Yeah, it's kind of like Bates Motel is still on the Universal lot. They use it for other stuff.
Yeah, you could probably go to Universal and see the moon.
No.
Take a ride in the Lunar Rover?
Everybody knows Bates Motel was a movie and fake. Everybody knows we really need to go to the moon.
Not everybody.
There's a few nuts, you're right, that think we blew up the World Trade Center, too.
I don't have time to get off on that. The moon thing, we were in too big of a rush to get to the moon by the end of the century in the 60s. We weren't going to make it. The best way to do it, to discourage the Russians, because that was a big space race, was just to fake it. That way you buy yourself some more time. Maybe we went to the moon in the early 70s. Well, we didn't go with the first Apollo mission.
We just had black and white television back then. You're telling me we went to the moon with black and white television?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you that because it's the same technology that's like, oh my God, how did we do it? How did we get from England to America and land in the exact same port with just a sextant and the stars over and over and over?
They had a compass.
a compass and a sextant and the stars. And we did that, and we crossed oceans over and over and over. Is that a wow? That's an unbelievable story.
You had the stars. You had something to guide you by.
That makes perfect sense.
That is hard to believe. We did it, though.
I believe that one.
Yeah.
Because there's something plausible. You point at the stars, use that as some type of landmark tracking device, and go with that.
When we went to the moon, we had navigational instruments that were even better than sextants.
Use the stars?
Absolutely, they did.
How come there were no stars in the pictures when they were on the moon?
They've explained that.
Because budget.
I'm going to get Buzz Aldrin to punch you out.
Kick that old man's ass. Beat him until I say we didn't go.
Wasn't he the one that punched somebody out for saying that?
One of the astronauts
I believe it was Buzz.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You want fantastic food and lots of it, stellar service, and a wonderful, lively atmosphere? You want Bob's Steak and Chop House, the best steakhouse in Dallas.
Oh, man. Is he okay? He was hit by a truck, but I think he's gonna make it. Boy, he must be the luckiest person alive.
I'm alive.
Let's get him over to that Buffalo Wild Wings.
What?
Yeah, we need to pick up a game card for their big sweepstakes. We could win big prizes.
Are you crazy? What kind of prizes?
You could win a ride with a member of the Coca-Cola racing team.
Cool.
You could win tickets to the 2008 NCAA Men's Final Four or a behind-the-scenes tour of ESPN.
I'm in. Get me to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Seriously, man, you need a doctor.
Excuse me, I'm a doctor.
Hi, Doc.
Well, hello there.
Jeez, this guy is lucky.
The Ultimate 25 Sweepstakes, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Grab a game card at a participating restaurant, go online, and enter for a chance to win big.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 48 contiguous United States and D.C. 21 and older. Game cards available until 9/30/07 or while supplies last. Void where prohibited.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
There's football.
Ow!
And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer until 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Star Power offers the ultimate in electronic components for custom home theaters, audio, video, and automation systems for both your home and your office. From small flat panel personal monitors, which is what we've got in here in the studio, that Star Power did. You can get the latest surround sound systems, lighting, custom cabinetry, and leather seating, which I have at home, that I got from Star Power. They've got everything you need for your home or office audio, video, or automation systems. When it comes to top quality electronic components and technologies, you're not going to find a better place or selection than Star Power. They can do complete home automation, cameras that see in the dark, hook it all up to your computers or a DVR. You can come home every day and see what the hell was going on in and around the house. 3 locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe in Dallas, in Uptown Dallas on Knox at Cole, or the new location in Southlake, East Southlake Boulevard, right across the street from the town square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS turn-by-turn directions on his Verizon wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
And he's free to get directions without limits, because with the America's Choice Premium plan starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigating, messaging in the U.S., basic video clips, and more are all included. All from America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and buy any Motorola phone for $39.99 or higher after any rebates, and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. And dude, have you been to budlight.com recently? Dude, other than the snazzy graphics, there's this really cool section. It's called the Have Some Fun With It section, where you could watch videos, view pictures, and upload your own. It's kind of like Bud Light around town. Dude, it's really, really cool. Of course, all the latest TV and radio commercials are up there, along with contests like W Ride. Really cool. You got to check it out. Downloadable ringtones. Just go to budlight.com to check it all out. Bud Light, always worth it.
Trapped under a car, left to die.
She's a survivor.
The search for Sarah begins.
Where is she?
The new season of CSI, CBS Thursday, September 27th.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey.
Yeah?
My new leaf blower is also a vacuum.
Huh.
Watch it chop these leaves into tiny little bits.
I've never seen you get so excited about vacuuming.
Well, I've never had one that chopped things into tiny little bits.
Get a jump on the fall with the innovative Home Light Mighty Light Blower Vac, just $89 at the Home Depot. By reducing leaves, it makes yard cleanup a breeze. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party tonight at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band. And I need you now, tonight. And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. And one
What would a frat party be without the professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Sir Speedy of Oak Lawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
We wanted to move in 90 days, and that was our goal.
Selling a home can be a challenge.
I've been through this type of market before. I'm going to be there every step of the way to guide them through it.
Realtors I work with know the markets that they're in.
They know how to market it. They know how to sell it.
Interest rates are at historic lows, which means more buyers are in the market for a home like yours. Every market's different. Call a Realtor today.
The market is always changing, and I'll always be ready for it.
Only Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
The Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Ever, can you see any way that they might charge that homeowner that shot that musician that was kicking on his door?
I really don't under the circumstances. I mean, that guy's lying asleep, minding his own business in the middle of the night. And, you know, this other Albrecht guy, for whatever reason, set this whole thing in motion, and the guy was just defending himself. It might go to a grand jury, but I can't see him getting indicted.
Now, I know things changed September 1st. The Castle Doctrine gave homeowners more rights,
right,
as far as duty to retreat,
right,
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have played out any different in August?
I don't think so. I really don't, because again, you have someone who's, you know, and I don't know all the facts, obviously, but from all appearances, trying to break into this guy's house in the middle of the night, and you know, what's the reasonable thing to do? I think under those circumstances.
All right, what if they went with this argument? They're at the back of the house. You go out the front.
I guess you could make that argument, but I can't imagine a jury buying it and convicting someone on that basis if it ever even made it that far, which again, I don't think it will.
And if in fact he did everything he said he did, warned the guy several times, I've got a gun,
right,
I'm going to shoot, then he did. And if on the 911 tape, he said he shot high just to scare the guy, not knowing he was 6'5".
Right. I think he behaved perfectly reasonably under the circumstances. I mean, he's defending his home. Someone's trying to break in. He doesn't know who. He told the guy he had a gun. What more can you do at that point except wait for the guy to come in your home?
And that's the thing that's frustrating is you have to throw that into the equation. I got somebody that's about to break into my house. What's the law? Can I shoot him through the door? Do I actually have to let the door come flying open and let him get in the house? And maybe there's not just one of them?
Yeah, and you know, again, you're waking up out of a sound sleep in the middle of the night. You're not going to immediately run to the penal code and try to figure out what's lawful or not. Yeah. You're going to do what seems reasonable.
And it's irritating that you have to play that out in your head. Am I going to get sued if I shoot through this door trying to stop somebody from coming into the house?
Yeah, again, never mind that you're dead asleep in the middle of the night in your own home.
Right. Well, and as you pointed out, you, Russ,
all right,
if you let them open the door, you don't know if there's 5 of them or just one guy.
Right. Okay. I played that out through my head over the weekend. How you going to do it?
I don't know what else the guy could have done.
All right. Who is that?
Gavin on the hotline for you.
Yeah. Hi, Gavin.
Hey, what's up?
How things at Nokia?
Oh, good. I just wanted to correct. I talked to Nokia, and you're absolutely right. If people don't have tickets and there's still room available, they absolutely can come down. They've made arrangements for that.
Nice way to waffle.
So, I apologize.
You're sure this time?
Yeah, I just talked to the head of them. So if there's still room, then yeah, they can accommodate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they still have us on inside the auditorium?
I believe so. Yes, I have not done that.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I haven't been up there in a little bit. But
Hold on. Hello?
Hey.
Who is this?
It's Michael.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting here looking at a bunch of strippers.
Oh. Is there a crowd in there yet?
Yeah, there's people standing around. They're waiting for you. You want to talk to them?
Yes.
Hey, say hi to Russ.
I got $25, whoever goes and pisses on Gavin. What, Gavin?
Don't say that.
That's too late. Yeah, you're right.
I got people with money in the air.
It's 50 now.
No.
Yes.
I'm up there.
What?
I'm not going up there then.
All right.
Catch you later.
It's your event?
Great. I have to stay in a cubby hole.
Just piss. I gotta go.
You're gonna be guys running at Gavin with their weenies out.
The easy way. Beer money. Then I'm gonna piss on you again. All right, Dan.
You know they'll do it too.
What?
You know those drunk bastards will do it.
Oh, piss on Gavin?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not just that. Yeah, they'll piss on him, but then it'll be one of those things. The light bulb will go off, and so I did it once. I get 25. I could do this like 3 more times and make 100. I guarantee you, someone's going to call and ask me that.
I'm gonna have to stop by an ATM.
Yeah.
God help him if he goes in the restroom.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
All right, well, Time Magazine TV critic has chosen what he thinks are the 100 best TV shows of all time. Unfortunately, he didn't rank them. He just put them all alphabetically. I have I think it's about a third of them as a sample. Curious at all?
You want me to throw some out?
You could, but I only have a snippet of them, about a third, so you could mention one that's not in my sample yet. It may have still made the list.
MASH.
MASH did make it. I remember seeing that one.
All in the Family.
That is on there as well.
Seinfeld.
Yes.
Sanford and Son.
Yes, it made it as well.
$6 Million Man.
No. Now, it could have made it in the rest of the list, just not this list I have here.
Any surprises on there?
To a certain extent, there are a couple that you may not have thought of when you think of as far as great TV shows.
Newer shows as well?
There are some newer ones.
CSI?
Actually, I don't remember seeing that one on here.
Okay.
But that, again, could be on the bigger list. Mark Davis will be very happy. 24 made it.
All right.
60 Minutes.
Okay.
So they obviously included some of the news shows, not just your standard TV drama or comedy. The Twilight Zone made it.
All right.
South Park.
Okay.
Roots miniseries.
All right.
Sex and the City. The Sopranos. The Shield. So cable shows made it as well. I Love Lucy.
I couldn't stand that.
I Love Lucy.
Yeah. Had it not been for Ricky, she'd have just been a nutty bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's always his responses when he'd come in after she screwed up. Had nothing to do with her.
And Keith Thibodeau was cool.
Who?
The little drummer kid.
Was that his name?
Yeah. He was
Little Ricky?
Yeah, he was like 3 years old. That's how he got the gig. He was such a drumming phenom that he got the part as their kid, even though he really wasn't.
It's a great sideline. Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. What else have I not
There's some odd ones on the list, like the Ernie Kovacs show.
50s?
Yeah. What else?
They have some of the specials, like A Charlie Brown Christmas.
Perfect.
The Carol Burnett Show.
All right.
Arrested Development.
Never saw it.
It's a good show.
Okay.
Cheers.
All right.
Cosby Show.
Yeah.
The Daily Show made it.
All right.
The Honeymooners.
I don't have to say something between each one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
SpongeBob SquarePants made it.
What about Cat Dog? What was it, Everett?
Cat Dog.
Yeah.
Cat Dog didn't make it.
What about the what is it?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Now the
Knife Show with Tom Odell. Do they include infomercials? Because that should be number one.
Not in this snippet, but my hope as well as yours is that Mr. Odell will have his proper place on this list.
You got another shipment coming in?
Oh, well, actually, I have 7 hours blocked out tomorrow night because they're having the big extravaganza.
Is it a special?
Yeah, it's an end of summer sale.
They don't mess around on that.
No, they don't. I don't know if it'll be as good as a pre-Valentine's Day sale, but I'm hopeful.
Are you really going to buy something else?
Absolutely. You want some knives?
No.
I'll bring you some. How many you want?
Every time you buy them, they always come in whatever you get. Do you get in bulk?
Well, they have such great deals. The more you spend, the more you save. So I get, sometimes I'll buy, like the last time I bought 124 for, I think it was $118.
Of what?
Well, just a variety of different fine cutlery instruments. You know, Delta Rangers, jig bone deer skinners, bumblebees. They're all different kinds of knives in there.
Some tactical folders as well.
Oh, all kinds of tactical folders, not to mention,
What's a jig bone?
It's a certain type of material of which the handle is made that is someone looks.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. It is.
7 hours, is that all live, or is that some live and then they replay it?
No, what they do is that they'll play two. Actually, it's 2 hours that they repeat twice.
So you're going to watch the same crap twice.
Well, you know, you have to make sure you don't miss anything. You know, if you get up and go to the bathroom, you might miss a special, or, you know, they might have.
Piss in my hand.
Why? Because why?
I want to see what comes out.
Well, what do you think's going to come out?
Whatever you're on, it ain't coming out normal. Your piss is going to come out with a cane and a top hat.
Dancing across the counter.
Yeah.
It's the E-Piss Show.
All right, Dan, go ahead. You dropped the TV thing.
Okay, take line 3 real quick. It's about Everett.
No.
All right, fair enough. Well, the mystery of who will drive the number 8 car is solved. DEI, in announcing its lineup for the 2008 NASCAR season, says Mark Martin will share the ride with Eric Almirola. Martin will drive a similar shortened schedule to the one he drove this year. The ride will be sponsored by the U.S. Army. Meanwhile, Regan Smith joins the organization as its 4th driver. Big NASCAR news.
Is it, Trey?
It was pretty much expected that Mark Martin and Amarola were going to share time in the number 8.
Does that cheapen it because you got 2 people driving it?
No, Mark Martin's a great driver, but he announced his retirement 2 years ago. Then he came back another year. Then he's come back this year, but he's only running like 26 out of the 36 races. And he'll do the same next year.
Would you load up, Chloe? Oh, Everett hasn't heard that spot.
Yeah, but that's not the same one. I just wonder what that is. Jasmine's doing a Jigaloo promo.
Everett, have you heard the... load up the normal one.
It's not going to go. It's out of date.
Oh.
What's it for?
It's a like a silicone-based lubricant.
I see.
You haven't heard of it?
I remember that, I think.
Oh. All right. This is the original spot, so I don't know if you're going to get the same flavor.
Gotcha.
It's Jasmine from The Jagger Show. I want you to join me this Sunday from 2 to 4 p.m. I'll be at the Home Depot at 11255 Garland Road in Dallas. Come by and check out Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant and water repellent with hundreds of...
You all right, Everett?
Everett's not here.
Jigaloo.
Load it again. Wonder why they took the other one out.
It went out of date like today. Damn it.
And you can't reload it?
No.
It's Jasmine.
Dan, pull up the jig... how do you say it?
Jigaloo.
All right, thank you. Pull up the...
Stupid. I'm pulling it up now.
Now that I think about it, Club, bring me some Brazilian. That's why I got it.
It's Jasmine from the Jagger Show. I want you to join me this Sunday from 2 to 4 p.m. I'll be at the Home Depot at 11255 Garland Road in Dallas. Come by and check out Jigaloo, the invisible all-around lubricant and water repellent with hundreds of practical uses around the home, office, garage, garden, and almost anywhere else. I'll have Live 105.3 t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and movie passes to give away. So come on out, join me, Jasmine, and Jigaloo this Sunday from 2 to 4 p.m. at Home Depot, 11255 Garland Road in Dallas with Live 105.3.
That's not real.
That's what I thought.
That's got to be some kind of...
JD went to Home Depot and bought it. Was it Home Depot or
Walmart?
Spell it.
It's JIGALOO.
All right.
Well, hang on, Dad.
I promise you it's there.
Dan, here's the spot that's on their website. I don't know if it's the same one that we were airing.
It lubricates. It repels water. It takes care of parking tickets. It saves your marriage. Yay! It promotes world peace. It unstucks you.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I've done it.
And it takes care of the tax man. Jigaloo makes the world run smoother.
The radio spot was better.
Yeah.
Let's see what else they got on here.
Well, it's certainly very active, isn't it?
It is.
Other Jig appearances. About Us. Jig-a-Zone. What it is. About what it does. Thank you. Beats friction. Repels water. Fights rust and ice. Stops squeaks. Doesn't stink. Sprays on clean. I'm trying to see if there's they actually have the radio spot on here. What is it, Chloe?
Radio spot.
No.
This is some sort of grand hoax.
I went to the Walmart whenever all the spray stuff is. WD-40, there's tons of that. You look up, there it is. There, right on the shelf. I even said it out loud. And I thought better of it.
So a bunch of guys with marketing degrees got together and they thought, this would be a really good name for our product.
They're based out of Canada, so obviously that's something you can get away with.
I see.
Jigaloo.
What is line 5?
He had called in, I think, last week or the week before when you were talking about getting on your weed kick.
Oh, is that Mike Ruse?
No, different Mike.
Oh. Not the one from engineering?
No, not this time.
Oh, okay. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
Hey, I talked to you a couple weeks ago when they were doing all the busts on the wheat fields. I told you don't worry about it.
Right.
Right. Well, with the big show coming up, I was wondering, do you need to get a little something?
No. Ruse will get it for me. Thank you. Probably has it on him now. In case anybody wants to stop by and ask him. I don't hear a song. Hello?
Hello. You're blowing my cover, man.
Michael Ruse has weed. Free weed.
Michael Roos isn't going to have a job tomorrow.
That's all right. Free weed over here. Hey, anybody piss on Gavin yet?
No, not that I've seen.
No, I'm not paying. We need a break? Do we? All right.
Y'all fools don't learn. to the Russ Martin Show.
Y'all fools don't know.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, that's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Experience the incredible sound of HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new radio stations between the stations. Like 94.3-2.
In HD digital quality.
With no monthly fees.
All you need is a receiver. Sony's HD radio receivers, available for car, home, and office. Let you hear where you've been missing.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer for a full Sony HD radio experience today.
HD radio. Discover it.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
I looked at her and I was just, wow. She looked so young.
I told her I couldn't believe how smooth her face looks. She's lost, 10 years at least?
I look at her and it's like I'm looking at a picture of my wife from 20 years ago. It's incredible.
How are ordinary women across America looking years younger? They've discovered the clinically proven breakthrough called hydroxytone. It erases wrinkles, tightens skin, and makes frown lines disappear from view. See for yourself by requesting a free trial of hydroxytone today. The results are so impressive. Hydroxytone was given away in the VIP gift bags at this year's Sundance Film Festival. And now you can experience them for yourself. Try hydroxytone risk-free and shed years from your appearance faster than you thought possible.
She always looked good to me, but now I can't believe how young she looks.
Turn back the clock with the free trial of hydroxytone. For your free trial, call 1-800-800-3311. That's 1-800-800-3311. 1-800-800-3311.
Hey there, it's me, Antenna, up here on the roof of your car. I need you to do something for me. Pull into Walmart and pick up a new HD radio. Then I can get the stations between the stations. New music, different music, you'll love it. And the crystal clear digital sound makes me tingle all over. There are no monthly fees, so take it from your antenna. You need to upgrade to HD radio. Just go to the car stereo department at Walmart. HD radio. Discover it.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're gonna need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No. Just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt at the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS Friday, September 21st.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it.
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
Are you ready?
Welcome to Kid Nation.
We can do it.
Premiering Wednesday, September 19th on CBS.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
All right, what else you guys got?
Let me jump in. The next story was about the Cowboys. Dallas Cowboy receiver Terry Glenn's going to miss Sunday's opener against the New York Giants.
I'm not betting that.
After injuring the same knee on which he had preseason surgery.
Is Ellis back in or not?
No. Outside linebacker Greg Ellis, who is trying to come back from a torn Achilles tendon, is not expected to play. If he doesn't, the first-round pick, Anthony Spencer, will start in his place.
He hasn't even practiced. Has he, Troy?
I think lightly lately.
What's the line on the Cowboys?
6. They're favored by 6, and the over-under is 44.
Who are they playing?
New York Giants.
How they doing?
I don't know how the Giants did preseason. I don't think they did all that well, but it's so hard to tell.
Yeah, their big receiver was out.
Yeah. Dan, who's that? The Johnny?
Yes, it is.
All right. Get a pen and we'll do some quick bets. All right. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we have this week at the shelter?
Well, I wanted to talk about a dog named Sally. She's a mix. I think she's maybe Australian Shepherd Terrier. She is one of the animals that was rescued from that hoarder collector, Ron Teague, back at the beginning of July. The guy who had the 24 or so dead animals in his freezer and refrigerator.
So you have a dog?
We have a dog, but she has a story.
Okay.
So she had 4 puppies, and they're also available for adoption this weekend.
There'll
and
be some saggy
she's had
teats.
a rough life, but she's now available for adoption, and she's a real sweet girl.
How old is she?
She's about 2. And she's probably 55 pounds or so.
You guys normally tell the age by the teeth?
Yeah, if we don't have proof from an owner. Just looking at the teeth, and if they're gray around the muzzle, if they have clear eyes.
That's the way we tell with our listeners.
You say that in jest, but
no, I don't. Anything? What happened with the AC system at the shelter?
Well, the good news, after we had some...
Did you get it fixed?
Well, we don't have a mildew and mold problem. That's the good news.
Oh, okay.
And we're getting some bids right now on some new units and getting some prevention stuff. But we were very thrilled that we don't have that huge headache.
Is there a company that helped you out you want to plug?
No.
Okay.
No, we had to pay the full rate on that.
All right, well then screw them. I saw
we're going to be some places this weekend. We're going to be at IKEA tomorrow. IKEA in Frisco from 12 to 4 with a whole bunch of puppies because we are maxed out.
Okay.
And Tuesday, Fish City Grill on Frankfurt at the Tollway. They're doing a benefit, and everybody who eats there throughout the day, they're going to give us 15% of all of their sales throughout the day.
And where is that again?
Fish City Grill at Frankfurt and the Tollway.
I don't need the address.
Okay.
Fish City Grill.
Huh? Southwest corner.
I guess I do.
But there are several around town. So.
Okay.
It's on our website.
And I saw that they bumped Deshaun, is it Brown?
Yeah.
Bumped his bond back up to $150,000 for setting Mercy on fire.
Right. And his mother was testified and said that she didn't have the resources. She'd paid all of his other bonds from his many arrests, so she wasn't going to be able to bail him out this time.
So he's going to stay locked up until his trial.
Right, which is September 24th.
Is the prognosis good that he's going to be convicted?
Well, we're very hopeful. That depends on the evidence and depends on if the jury believes there's compelling evidence to find him guilty.
Okay.
What do you think, Everett?
Well, I don't know enough about the evidence that the state has to really comment.
Right now, all they have are witnesses, though, right?
Yeah, but they have, I think, some pretty good witness testimony and
Everett, would that be enough?
Absolutely, that would be enough.
Yeah.
What sort of things did they witness, or can you say?
Well, from what I've heard in court, I personally don't know if there is an eyewitness, but there...
Thanks for asking.
No problem.
From what I understand...
We have 10 minutes to kill.
At these hearings, that there are witnesses
And maybe you don't want to do it like this. I don't know.
Make comments, saw him carrying a gas can. No.
What she's trying to say is she don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's all just testimony.
Right.
Just if the evidence is...
Some of it's speculation.
Right. But the guy did have a gas can.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good weekend.
All right.
See you. Bye.
The website is operationkindness.org. Phone number is 972-418. Pause. Ruse.
Yo.
We still on out there?
Yeah.
Free dog to anybody that pisses on Gavin. All right.
Stop. Could
What?
you tell him to stop asking me for weed, please?
Are you out? If you're out, just tell me.
It's not that funny, man.
Why? All right. Anything else?
You can do the Dallas Cowboy bet.
Oh, thanks. Cowboys favored by 6.
Yes.
And it's at home.
I'll do 200 on the Cowboys. What's the over-under?
44.
I'll do 100 under. Anybody else quickly?
100 on the Cowboys to win.
100 on the Cowboys and 100 over.
Dan?
I'll go 50 Cowboys.
50 Cowboys.
No over-under?
Nah, I'll stick with the 50.
Okay. And does it look like Ellis is going to be out long term? They don't want to come out. Obviously, they don't want to come out and say.
They don't want to say because really,
but both you and Trey have said that this is this Achilles thing. Is that what it is?
It is basically one of the worst injuries that can possibly happen to your body without you actually dying.
And almost no way to rehabilitate.
You can rehabilitate. It's some people it happens to, and they can come back. Others, they're just never the same. In his position, where you're putting so much force on your legs, and tackling and getting off people, I think it's a very high probability he doesn't ever plays again.
So the answer is no.
No.
All right.
I like how he was trying to get more money before the season started, though.
That's what I would do.
That was kind of cool. I want to renegotiate my contract for more money, even though I'm injured and can't play.
Excuse us, you're not playing.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
He has no leverage.
Look how much I got. I got no leverage.
Yes, you do.
Mm-mm.
You can snap your Achilles and still be number one in the ratings. He doesn't have that luxury.
All right, technicality. What is 4? Line 4?
Yeah, he was asking a question because Johnny was on the phone. He was thinking maybe she'd be able to know. Some friends of his adopted an animal that from a pound that was going to be put to sleep, and he didn't know if there's any certain thing you can do to help the dog.
All right.
I'll let him ask the question.
Yes, Wesley.
I hate to bother you. I know you get this all the time, but, I have a family member. They adopted this dog with no front legs. Their friends were going to have it put to sleep. They just didn't want that to happen, but they didn't know what can be done for it or if anything can be done. I was hoping maybe you could talk to her, find out something we could do to help them out, or if you could help us out or whatnot.
I'm not saying this to be cute, but I've seen situations like that where they cut the back one. No, where they actually put the front of the dog on wheels.
I've seen that.
Like a little, not like a sled, but you know what I'm talking about. So he still has his mobility and get around, do all the other stuff. Then after they get adjusted to that, that's all they know. That's a great thing about animals. You give them a disability, they can screw it. I'm still going.
There's that one we saw a couple weeks ago. Had no front legs and just walked on the back ones.
Was there something else I should have told him, Trey?
No, you're right. Either the animal will adapt or they won't.
They almost always do. Mm-hmm. It's people that sit around and go, well, I got no front legs. What am I going to do?
I'm screwed.
Just wait on my check.
Yeah, they will. And they'll come.
All right. You know what? Let's go.
Okay.
I got to get home. I got to change. I got to shave things.
Trim more nose hairs.
No, I got all those. I have
goodness.
to clean it before I stick it in my ass. I can do it here.
No, that's okay.
No, we should go.
Yeah.
Plenty of time for you to do that at home.
All right. Yeah, let's see. All right. Chuck's not here again. You want to pick a...
well, you know which one I like.
A track that we recorded?
You know what I like.
Hawaii Five-0. Okay. Is that what you want?
No.
Which one do you want?
The one you fall down on.
All right. And the doors open at Nokia in, 5 minutes?
Doors already open.
No.
Oh, that's right. The
Mini Kiss.
Mini Kiss goes on at 7. All right. And when we say 7 o'clock, or our band goes on at 9:30, those times aren't jacking around.
Yeah, that's real
because
stuff.
Nokia's locking the doors at 11. So show up late. I don't give a piss.
Way to promote the show.
Well, it doesn't make any difference to me. I just told it. People like to show up late for events because they think the headline or whomever, they're going to go on late, and that's not going to be the case. 9:30, we're hitting the stage at 11, or 11:20, we're going to be done. Gavin ever say how much he has to pay extra if we go past 11?
A whole half day for all the workers. 4 hours.
Even if we go over 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
All right, that'll be easy. Now, let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, Johnny Be Good?
Johnny Be Good.
We're wearing this one out. You still want it?
I love it.
All right. Hey, Ruse.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't have any weed. Yes.
Ruse has weed. Free weed over here.
It's pretty funny, man.
No seeds, no stems, free weed. Yeah, it's all hydroponic.
Pugs, I don't have any weed.
Oh, look at you. You got weed. I'm surprised you don't get stopped and busted just on that.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, Send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, reach him at his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or the website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ's band equipment comes from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys Monday.
See you. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
At Mattress Giant's Labor Day sale, you can save up to 50% off select plush, firm, or pillow top mattress sets in twin, full, queen, or king. Only for a few more days and only at Mattress Giant.
Live 7 is upon us. Are you prepared?
All right, now check it.
Bud Light and the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS present DFW's largest frat party tonight at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Live 7. All kinds of frat house activities, including stripper twister, female pillow fighting, shadow dancing, and featuring the music of our favorite little people, Mini Kiss, followed by the Dan Band. And I need you now, tonight. And headlined by the Russ Martin Show Band. What would a frat party be without the professor? Tom Likas comes back to DFW for Live 7. And to think, we're not even charging you for the biggest party of the year. Brought to you reluctantly by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Fast Signs at Oak Lawn and Market Center, Surround Sound, Car Audio and Video, Surf Speedy of Oak Lawn, Racing Limos of Dallas, and by the people who look forward to the party of the year. Live 105.3.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
At Radio Shack, they help you do stuff with your electronics. Now, they can help you do magic. Well, at least that's what I call it. It is an HD radio receiver. It not only gives you crystal clear digital sound, but also, almost magically, gives you access to hidden channels, like new music, new program formats, and more news and talk. And it's completely subscription free, so it also saves you money. Now that's not just doing stuff, that's magic.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Afternoon Domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
There is only one race left before the chase for the Nextel Cup begins.
Gordon spins in turn 1. We got another couple of cars spinning in turn 1. Slides into the outside retaining wall.
Will Dale Jr. make it? We'll find out this Saturday night. NASCAR on Live 105.3 is brought to you by Busher Homes, RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Star Power, Coors Light, and John Eagle Sports City Toyota. Coverage from Richmond International Raceway happens tomorrow night at 5 on DFW's official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid September 1st through September 29th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, think about every major purchase you've made over the past 10 years. Jewelry, luggage, home improvement, gift, furniture, electronics. Now, think about how much money you'd have if I gave you a rebate of 30, 40, 50% or more on all those purchases. That's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. I've had mine for years, and I've saved nearly $40,000 in purchases after remodeling a house and then moving into a new one. You can't afford not to have a Direct Buy membership. You'll shop directly from over 700 brand name manufacturers and never pay retail markups. There are several Direct Buy locations, including Mesquite and the new showroom I just checked out recently on 121 and Compel. So start saving the money that you work so hard for and stop shopping retail. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY now or log on to directbuy.com so you too will have the power to buy brand name products without paying the middleman markup. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
It's Big Dick Hunter's Wild Ass Circus on Live 105.3.
Jerry Lewis has issued an apology, and GLAAD, the organization that, what do they stand for? They're the Gay and Lesbian Anti-Defamation something or another?
Gays and Lesbians Against Anti-Defamation.
Okay.
No, that's not
sure
right.
How you
that's
knew that,
right.
Devin. Don't try to distance from it now.
No, I don't think that's accurate.
You're reading it off of your membership card. You took your wallet out, so
I've donated. It's true.
By the way, Ryan, he knows what it means. It's gay and lesbian advocates and defenders.
Thank you for that, Ryan.
That's not right.
Well, you two queens can find it out in the hallway. How about that?
Man.
Get to the bottom of it, and whichever one of you comes out on the bottom, come in and let us know, and we'll go with your definition.
VDH, weeknights from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3.
Gators Bayou is much more than a run-of-the-mill sports bar. Gators has Texas-sized TVs, pool tables, video games, and enough neon beer signs to light a small Vegas casino. Plus, Gators has set aside a section of tables for you to just enjoy their great Cajun food. Gators has all the pay-per-view sporting events with no cover. Ladies, come have a blast with Ladies Night every Wednesday with $2 Wells and $2.50 margaritas, along with the best Cajun food this side of the Mississippi. There's even a kids menu. If it's live music you're looking for, come to Gators for the best lineup of music around. This Wednesday night, 5-Second Rule. Thursday night, Professor D. Friday night, Hearsay. And on Saturday night, Out of Phase. Gators has added Sunday night pool tournaments starting at 9 p.m. Happy hour every day until 7 p.m. at Gators with $2 pints and wells. Come in for lunch or dinner and check out Gators' all-new menu. Did we mention the best Cajun food can be found at Gators? Located at 2155 West Airport Freeway in Euless. Call 817-858-9707 for directions or go to GatorsSportsGrill.com. Catch all college and pro football action at Gators.
Jagger, Hugs, and Kelly. Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Live from Nokia Theater as part of DFW's largest frat party. It's a special Live 7 Roundtable edition of the Wild Ass Circus. And now, from Live 7 at Nokia Theater, here's Big Dick Hunter.
Yes, it is Live 105.3. I'm Big Dick, and this is a Live 105.3 Live 7 special broadcast presentation. We interrupt normally scheduled programming for Tom Likas fans not to fear, because he is here in the DFW Metroplex. To be exact, he's going to be out here at Live 7 at Nokia Live in just a little bit, and you will hear Tom Likas 9 p.m. to midnight tonight. My Wild Ass Circus, normally heard at 10 p.m. to midnight, but tonight we're doing a little special thing, prime time, because this, tonight at Nokia Live, is the biggest event of the Live 105.3 calendar year. We're talking, of course, about Live 7, Nokia Live starting to fill up. We have seen an aerial suspension artist. We have seen stripper Twister. I believe Minnie Kiss is just taking the stage, still to come. The Dan Band that you know, of course, from Old School, the Russ Martin Show Band will be performing. And don't forget about your after Live 7 party at Baby Dolls in Fort Worth. More on that in a little bit, but let me tell you what we're doing, and then let me introduce you to the principals involved. What we're going to do for the next 2 hours is something very, very special. Roundtables. We have assembled many of the hosts from throughout the daily lineup. You know, you go from Jagger in the morning, 6:30 to 10 a or 6 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. Then you get Pugs and Kelly, 10:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Then you get the Russ Martin Show, 3 to 7 p.m. Then you get Tom Likas, 7 to 10 p.m. Then you get My Wild Ass Circus, 10 to midnight. And what we've done is we have invited different personalities from all of the shows. And for the next 2 hours, we're going to mix them and we're going to match them. Case in point, let me introduce you to our first roundtable from the Jagger Show. It's Dean Lewis that I just saw out on stage. Yes. How are you, Dean?
Doing great.
Big hand.
Very exciting. And by the way, I want to let everybody know that there was a magical show business moment. As we were exiting with the girls from Baby Dolls and Minnie Kiss was going on stage, one of the girls said, "Can we go on stage with you?" And the drummer invited them to go out for the last song, for Rock and Roll All Night. And one of the girls is very anxious to be as naked as possible, is how I'll say it. Now, I don't know what the ins and outs of that all are, but the girls are going to join Benny Kiss on stage for their last song.
That is a magical showbiz moment, Dean, because I tell you what, I've been in this business long enough to know that you don't script moments like that.
No.
They happen organically. They happen spontaneously. Speaking of organic and speaking of spontaneous, it's Pugs.
Yeah.
From the Pugs and Kelly Show.
I had
Hard
my own-
middays.
Had my own magic showbiz moment. Got into a fight with the parking attendant out there right next to...
Do we have a little game of Can I Tell You Who I Am?
No, we didn't have that. But we did have a game of, really? Are you telling them right? P-U-G-S. Check the list. I'm supposed to be on the list. And of all the people, there's a long line of cars waiting to get in here. Of all the people to pull up right next to me, Eric and his lovely wife, Melissa.
Perfect.
They're on the list, and then they beeped, mocked me, and drove on off into the sunset.
See, that's okay, though, because had it been the other way around and you had been on that list, Eric would have had to have written a hot check in order to be able to park.
All's well.
Speaking of hot checks, the man who has the checks that always clear, we're talking about our boss, our program director, Gavin Spittle, the man who put this Live 7 experience together. He's been working on it for, 5 months now?
Yeah, and obviously I forgot to put Pugs on the parking list.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to overlook one thing.
I got his money right here.
I did spend the $30 for the VIP parking, so.
It'd be great. It'd be great if
for
on the
all
list.
you know, yeah.
It'd be great up on the list. They're saying we have an N. Kelly, but there's no Pugs.
Yeah. Well, I thought we were just expected to pay to park.
No, I kind of did too.
I worked it into the budget.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is your budget for tonight? I'm interested to find out what you've got.
Counting the table dances at Baby Dolls Fort Worth later tonight for the official Live 7 after party.
Yeah, and by the way, Baby Dolls is great and all, but thanks for picking the most polarizing place that I could take a pregnant woman.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's like leaving the big dick. You couldn't just choose a place where everybody be okay, right? The 8-month pregnant woman isn't going to feel exactly confident walking into a strip club.
Ladies and gentlemen, this from the guy who brought his 8 months pregnant girlfriend to her own baby shower, which was in a bar that I attended Sunday. You didn't seem to have any problem with that.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, so it's the girls pole dancing that really puts it over the top. Then
Dick,
is what you're
we're
saying.
not all willing to get married in a brothel.
Okay.
Okay, that's not for everybody.
Speaking of 8 months pregnant women, look what's behind you there, Gavin. Is that doing anything for you?
Listen.
I don't mean to put you on the spot.
Just because it's a fantasy doesn't mean that it has to come true.
Does everybody know about this?
We don't have to bring it up.
You've heard about this, right? Our program director, Gavin Spittle.
We don't have to bring it up.
Is strangely sexually attracted to women who are carrying fetuses. It's true.
Excellent.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. For our purposes, I think it's fabulous.
Dean Lewis, you have an opinion on that?
Well, I've had 2 children with my wife, and there's something very sexy about a pregnant woman.
Exactly.
It's just one of those things, because she puts out. So love you too. So why not give it a shot?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say anything about you, so to speak.
But Dean, since you've been through this experience twice before, Pugs is going through it now. I know our producer Mike Turley's told me stories. I mean, my understanding is the closer you get, the more inclined you are to shut it down. Apparently, that's when Gavin just gets going.
Yeah, that's true. Well, one of the things, too, Pugs, you may find this out, is that a way to induce labor is to perform the act. And so my wife and I, the week before our first son, were quite often...
If you don't do it, let me. Let me do it.
This is just...
seriously,
weird,
of all the guys around the station, you'd want me to do it.
I would, that's true.
See?
I would trust. But Dick, you haven't chimed in. Where do you fall on this fence issue?
On having sex with pregnant women?
Yes. Do you find that particularly appealing, or something you'd rather not?
No, I've never done it. And I'm sure at some point that will present itself.
Yeah.
I would certainly like to think that if it's your wife, you would be into. But see, what's weird to me.
Or trusted sidekick.
Or trusted lifetime companion.
Yes.
But what's weird to me about Gavin's situation is we're not talking about the woman that he's in a relationship with. We're just talking about any chick hanging out at Babies R Us on a given Sunday afternoon, right?
Yeah, that's where it gets creepy.
I just like women in general.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
See, where are my ladies at tonight? See, look at that.
All right, where are the lactating ones? Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Where all my third trimester bitches at?
That doesn't mean I actively search for pregnant women. I'm just saying if I'm in the mall shopping and a woman walks by me and she's carrying, there's a certain glow. There's a certain beauty about her.
I told Gavin's girlfriend she's the only girl I know that could take her boyfriend to a baby shower and have to be on guard the whole time. Be like, you better back off, bitch. That's my man.
Yeah,
you know?
well, hey, he's not. There's a lot of people that are into this. I've run into a lot of people.
It raises the
come
question,
down on both sides of that.
How would you go about picking up a pregnant woman? Let's say that there is one, and the bartender at Applebee's was like, you know what, she's kind of loose and she's not hooked up with anybody. Would you send over some Infamil? I mean, how would you get started doing that?
Just like I pick up any other woman.
Really?
Yeah.
Just go over there and go.
But I don't actively search. I don't actively search.
Yeah. Well, you should.
No, I can't. No.
But when you see one, you're turned on.
Sometimes, sure, but just like if I see an Asian woman, I'm turned on. If I see a Latino woman, I'm turned on. If I see a white woman, I'm turned on. If I see a black woman, I'm turned on.
But it's not the same thing, and this is where I think we start to part ways here. An Asian woman is not like a pregnant woman. They're different. A pregnant woman is a woman in a certain condition. It is a woman with a child inside of her.
Do I actively go to the adult video stores and rent them? No.
Have you seen one?
But if I'm in the adult video store and I happen to wander down that aisle, what would you do?
Yeah.
Right?
So you've never seen pornography featuring pregnant women?
No.
I know that's not true because I bought you 2
Oh, yeah,
DVDs.
that's right. Yeah. That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Man,
they were pretty good, too.
You should have seen the lack of caliber of talent performing in these things.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I mean, even without...
Wait a minute. You're trying to say it was hard to find horny pregnant women? That's very difficult to believe. Very, very difficult indeed.
Well, it was pregnant women who, even if you took away the pregnancy, just the stab marks alone would be jarring.
See, who could watch that and be turned on by that? Don't you just feel really sad for the person that's all big and pregnant and is forced to do?
She's got to pay for infant carrier seats.
People.
Yeah, well, easily said by a midday host who's in the middle of a contract. If things weren't going quite so well for you, no telling what tricks he would be having to resort to, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, let's get on to something else. How many Mini Kiss groupies do you think we're going to see tonight?
There are a lot of Mini Kiss fans out there.
Any ladies out there interested in hooking up with Mini Kiss? All right, they're all inside, obviously.
Well, yeah, because the band's playing. I tell you what, we had 3/4 of Mini Kiss up in studio last night on the Wild Ass Circus. Mini Gene, Mini Ace, and Mini Peter.
Is that what they go by?
Yeah. Yeah, and these guys are so serious about what they do. I mean, they have major commitment to their craft, and I'm a lifelong Kiss fan myself. So at some point, it was like I was at a Trekkie convention, and we were getting into the minutia of how the makeup has changed over the years and the subtle differences from the 70s Kiss to the 80s Kiss.
Did you cover Disco Kiss at all?
Oh,
that
absolutely.
Period in there,
sure, the Dynasty years. Yeah, when I Was Made for Loving You came out on the Endless Love soundtrack with Brooke Shields. I remember it well. Absolutely, we did.
Yeah.
So, you guys, what's everybody looking forward to tonight? I mean, Mini Kiss was very exciting. The Dan Band, Pugs, I know you're a huge Dan Band fan.
Yeah, Dan Band. That's what I'm looking forward to.
And their gimmick, for people who don't know, is it's in case you hadn't caught the theme of the of Live 7, Pugs, it's all about gimmicks this year. Yes. Right. The Dan Band is a group, it's an all-male group who performs only, mostly power ballads, but only material sung by women.
Yes,
right?
Music typically associated with a female performer. They do it as a bunch of guys with the choreography and everything.
Yeah, you would know them best from Old School. They performed a profanity-laced version of Bonnie Tyler's Total Eclipse of the Heart at Will Ferrell's wedding reception.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, we're going to stay on time here because I want to impress Gavin. It's not often he's not generally up at the station. You check out of work right about 9:40, so you just miss our show coming on at 10 p.m. But what we're going to be doing for the next 2 hours, if you're listening, is we're going to be continuing these roundtables.
Okay.
We're going to shake it up every single time. So you have yet to hear. See who we're going to bring out. We're going to bring out Kelly. We're going to bring out Mondo, Jasmine, Jagger. Tom Likas is going to be along.
Oh, really?
Tom Likas is going to be
That's
sitting
something I'm really
Absolutely.
looking forward to.
Dan O'Malley, I believe, is coming by. So everybody just hang out. I can't go anywhere.
No,
so
and I want
like
to say,
everybody to stick around.
That I know D&K and all of us are going to be wandering around, just going around saying hi to everybody. So it's not like, you're only going to see us in certain areas or whatever. We're going to be as accessible as possible. And if you're a pregnant chick, Gavin may buy you a pretzel.
Boy. Yeah, you may get the bonus plan. By the way, quick check. Who adhered to the email instruction? I see we're all wearing Live 7 gear.
Yes.
Very impressive. It would appear I'm the only person who has a Sharpie in my hand. Gavin, didn't you say something about bringing Sharpies?
Yeah, I got a Sharpie.
Pugs?
I forgot the Sharpie.
Oh, Dean?
I didn't get the email.
What do I
Damn
need? I forgot the Sharpie. I see you have an extra.
I brought 2.
Can I use that one?
Sure. Is that sorry of me to show you guys up, by the way?
No,
I
not
wasn't
at
even
all.
going to point it out until I noticed that neither one of you had
Dick Sharpie
Sharpies.
scoreboard and us.
Proven in radio, whoever has the most Sharpies, the ratings climb substantially, so fine.
So you brought up Mini Kiss, you brought up the Dan Band?
Yep. The Russ Martin Show Band, yes. The Russ Martin Show Band, which Gavin is in, of course, headlining the show.
Wow, that was particularly
Closing the night.
insulting. How about that?
No, he's right.
Where's the
we
love?
We got a little sidetracked. We need to talk about our headliner here, the Russ Martin Show Experience. Now, Gavin, this is a performance piece that just continually gets bigger and bigger and bigger with every successive performance. And correct me if I'm wrong, but here at Nokia Live, this should be the biggest stage that the Russ Martin Show Band has performed on, is it not?
It will, and we have some special surprises tonight, some new tunes.
Really?
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely.
I had to I had to worm my way through some props to even get to the stage. I won't give away what I saw, but I assume those are being held back for the headliner, the Russ Martin Show Band, right?
Should be a lot of fun.
And there is one other thing I'd like to plug about our show is that Jasmine and Lacey are going to be doing the big pillow fight.
The pillow fight.
For those of you who don't know, Jasmine actually was dethroned back at Duke's not too long ago by Lacey, and so there's a bitter rivalry tonight, and they're going to plan on trying to give it, settled once and for all. So make sure you come, because Jasmine's been...
I didn't realize this was a rematch.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, we originally did it at Duke's under a table in a corner. There wasn't a lot of room, actually.
There was a lot of controversy about that last fight.
And what is it? I believe that's going to be at 7:50.
Yeah, it's going to happen in about 15 minutes.
Yeah. And, there was a lot of controversy because there was a boob bump that Lacey performed that actually knocked Jasmine out. And Jagger is the commissioner of the Pillow Fighting Commission and has actually decided that is actually a legal move. So there's going to be a lot of that going on.
I tell you what, it's been a tumultuous time to be the commissioner. Yeah, it's been a tumultuous time to be the commissioner of the Pillow Fight Commission.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those commissioners, if you look back through history, had relatively easy times. I mean, they were just kind of docile periods for pillow fighting. But I do not envy the position that Jagger has been in his short tenure as commissioner of the Pillow Fighting League.
Commissioner
or
and block captain.
Yeah, he is block captain. And also, just to tease a little bit about next year, if we do this again, I think there's going to be something about competitive slumber parties. We don't know how it's going to work out exactly, but there's going to be something pretty badass coming down the pipe.
Competitive slumber parties. I love that. Who's next? Who are we going to do this? Should we all... Don't anybody run off in case we don't have any other talent show up. But I think the idea is we're going to mix and match it.
Would it be wrong to send my pregnant girl over to get me another beer? Would that look bad?
I think just for the visual enjoyment alone, let me watch her go buy a couple of beers. I think I can see the concession stand from here. That'll be entertaining. We'll watch that. And then when we come back, more of the daily talent that you know and love from Live 105.3 as our special Live 7 broadcast continues from Nokia Live. It's Live 7. More next on Live 105.3.
More from DFW's largest frat party. Live 7 coming up right here on Live 105.3.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans are switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus inviting you to join me each and every Wednesday night for Wild Ass Wednesdays at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills at Grapevine Highway and Harwood. Our Wild Ass Tattoo Contest is going crazy out there, so bring your ink to compete for gift cards.